How was that for timing? How was that for timing? Evening, everyone. Evening, Kapil, Mustafa. How are we? I mean, the timing's great, but the game capture isn't there. So, you know. Tomato, tomato. How's everyone doing on this fine evening? I say fine. It cold. It cold. If you're not going to capture it, then I'm going to have to do it manually, game. Had so much time I managed to edit your banner. That concerns me somewhat, if I'm being honest. I still don't know why that isn't... Okay, let's try this one. Oh, there it is. That one's working. Weird. Why isn't that one working? Don't know. Oh, well, fine. Use that one. Whatever. Well, I'm intrigued by your banner editing skills, Kapil. Is it in the Discord? Not yet. Not yet. Super windy here. It's been, yeah, absolutely horrible here. It's calmed down a little bit now. But it's been, like yesterday in particular was nasty. Proper nasty. So, oxygen not included. That's what we're doing. So last time we messed up all of this oil. And we have started getting this oil ready to go. So that's going to be today's focus. So I'm going to unpause the game so this little dude can start taking his ladder up here. Get this little bit of oil there. I think I probably want to dig out most of this just to really centralize all of the oil. And I thought we probably could get this oil as well if we need to. Because one of the pipes you can use... Yeah, the radiant liquid pipe. Allow an extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. So we could just pump oil through the ice domain, ice biome there, and then just pump it back over here into this one. It would work. It would be a bit weird, but it would work. Playing the spaced out DLC and it's been kicking my butt. When I was looking up the game and looking up the DLC, I did look up like, oh, should you have, because most DLCs you should have, even if you're not going to do it till after the main game, it's often best to buy them so you've got whatever features they have in the main game. And I was looking up and it's like, oh, should you buy the spaced out DLC for the first time you play it? And everyone's like, no, don't do that. Just focus on the game. It's one thing at a time. We still have our insane steam production over here. And it's still at quite high pressure, but I think as that sour gas expands its way up, we should be alright. Maybe. Maybe. So the first thing we need to do really is get this pump cabled up, isn't it? So where did the other pump go? It got to like there. And there's a wire which terminates there. Alright, cool. Let's start doing that then. Because there's going to be a fair amount of building to get that done. What have we got in here? Salt water. Oh yes, because that's the actual geyser, so we can't run through there. That's fine. It's going to just cut straight across. But we probably shouldn't do that. So let's go up and run it through the ceiling instead. We can run it through the wall down there. We'll come across. Ah. Gonna sneeze. It's alright, saved it. Still giving you anxiety. I can't see anything going wrong with it at all. I think we'll be fine. And this is the... Oh, this is the new pool, isn't it? Yeah, so this can come straight down. And I don't really want to dig into the abyssalite. So here we'll just like come across here. Like that. Perfect. A lovely, neat run. It'll probably take a moment. It shouldn't take too long, though, I would have thought. And then a liquid pipe, which comes all the way over here. So for this, we'll just follow the same route. I almost said route, which is the sort of thing I'd say just to annoy my wife. But I managed to contain myself. Boom, there we go. Excellent. So once all that is built, then we will have a working oil pump. Wait, is that not connected to anything? Hold on. Oh, because we're still waiting for that to be built, are we? Yeah, we're still waiting for a whole chunk of pipe to be built. Fine, that's fine. That wire needs stairs. Which part of it? Not sure which part you mean, but it's fine. We'll figure it out as we get there. I'm not too concerned. I can't see anything saying that it's, Well, that says it's unreachable. It's like, 'cause I haven't dug that out, maybe. But as I say, that's fine. We'll let them get as far as they can. We're going to stop and just fill that in. Why were we keeping all of this separate? Was there a reason? I can't remember, but either way, let's prioritize those two blocks. Precious liquid gold. Well, I can't see it yet, Capil, but I look forward to it arriving any minute now. Oh, you need to send me, talking of Discord, you need to send me your deets. Send me your deets. Oh, you couldn't see it because of the oil. Ah, it's those ones there you're on about. Yes. So we've dug out all of these areas. I do want to get rid of, like I say, a huge chunk of this rock here. And we'll try and keep an eye on this temperature, which I suspect is just going to keep going up and up. It appears to be. It appears to be. That's doing alright, though. It's only 76, that's fine. I think there's so much residual heat in this area that it's just all filtering through. We haven't got this up and running yet either, have we? What was that for? That was to put the one of the stations in. The first one. What's it called? What's it called? Not station? No, it's refinery, isn't it? Refinement. The oil refinery was going to go in here, wasn't it? Because then we were going to pump all of the gas out. That was it. And what's that? That's the polymer press. Perfect. Thank you, Capil. I will get all of that ordered. I'll try and get that done tomorrow. I'm also going to order myself some stuff as well, so I can just be like fully man-ing the Antz up. It's going to be great. I can see those details. Where's my old Discord gone? I'm not used to the new icon. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see the wood for the trees. Can't see the other thing yet. Okay, we'll wait for that. That's fine. Hey, Mowan, how's it going? The oil refinery. Yes, I got there in the end. Got there in the end. So how do we deal with the fact that it takes people 400 years to get down here? Like, if they need to go to the toilet, or if they need to like sleep or whatever, it's hell of a way back up. How do I deal with that situation? That's fine. You made a mess in your own suit. You're a disgusting person. That is your problem, not mine. Not really in any rush to do any of this. Also, I probably shouldn't have done it because they now started doing that rather than the wire. I was just trying to get that few little bit of precious oil down. I suppose we do have the plastic and metal tiles, don't we? Which increases their run speed. So we could put metal tiles down, like, everywhere. Hello? Well, get out of there? I mean, you can definitely get out of there. So I don't anxious. What are you playing at? Mate, what are you playing at? Get out. Get out. What are you doing? No, keep... Is Anxious about to kill himself? Well, we're not off to a great start, are we? I've got no idea what Anxious was either. Like, what was his... Just a general thing. He wasn't stuck. He could get up that ladder. I saw him on that ladder. There was nothing stopping him from getting up there. Like, he could get onto that ladder. That ladder can get over there. That ladder can get there. That ladder can get there. We couldn't get to that ladder. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, spam person. You are reported. They started coming into stream chats now. Awesome. Oh my word. Am I just going to get loads of these? Well, guess we need another dupe then, don't we? Oh, damn. Okay, we also need another... where did we have the other one? It was there. So this will be like a little graveyard down here. Where's the graveyard? I thought it was in this... I thought it was in the base. Is it not in base? Is it in furniture? That'd be a weird place to have a gravestone. Medicine? It is medicine, okay. That was anxious. That was anxious. Oh, who are the spam people? Yeah, just bots. I don't know if you get into a video relatively quick when it's being published, quite often there's one or two will pop up on pretty much every video. And YouTube does clear them up eventually, or I try to get them a bit earlier if I can. But yes. I was a bit concerned we were just kind of a constant run of them, so I'm quite glad that we only had the two. Yeah, YouTube's alright once they've been around. If they go to like hundreds of channels and do it, YouTube's pretty good at picking up on it, but they need to be a bit quicker quite often. What's wrong with you? Oh, because it's a memorial, I see. I wondered why they were so sad. Oh my word. Obviously, I've been put onto some sort of special list this evening. They're all just going to go and cry there. All just going to go and cry there. A little bit more and we'll call that done. Oh, what? Hang on. What size are you, Capil? You need to put your size in there as well. Just realised. Been prowling the naughty sites with my Man of the Antz account as well, just to really, really do it wrong. What are we looking for? Ice sculptures, because I'm assuming this is still a bit warm. It's still pretty warm. I cannot see anything this evening. Oh, I don't have ice. They used all of the ice. Well, alright. That's crazy. That's going to hit their morale for a bit. Is that what the problem is? Sorry, yes, Capil. I didn't mean like, I don't know. What's your eyeball size? How are we doing down here? They've built that ladder. Okay, so that's something. So I think this is now all cabled up. So we are actually ready to start pumping oil? Ready to start pumping oil. Small, medium, large. I tend to go large. Are we saying large? I'm not buying you a suit. My eyeballs are huge. When you said about putting the polluted oxygen into storage, didn't you? I was just going to pump it over to here, but I suppose it's not going to, is it, because of that? So let's do that. Let's get that set up ready to go. Even if we can't use it yet. Do we have gas storage? Maybe in ventilation. Maybe in ventilation. Do we not have gas storage? Is it just a canister? I thought there was just like a storage tank. Gas reservoir. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Let's pop this. How's that? Oh, I see. Over here, we don't really care too much, I suppose, do we? Let's just have it somewhere nice and close. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. In the base tab, yes, I figured it out in the end. Took me a moment. Let's get that done. That we can now disable auto bottle and disable building. Awesome. So once that is done, we can start powering this. Getting the oxygen out of here. Oh no, wait. I guess just go up there. Fine. Not in the base. Hold on. You don't want... you don't want the gas canister in the base. Oh, I see, because that's beyond my airlock. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Well, let's pop it, like down here or something out of the way then. Right at the bottom there. I can't see him. No, let's put it over here. Let's get it like right out of the way. Why did you go up when I pressed shift? Why did you go up when I pressed shift? That's crazy. I don't think it would explode, because surely it would just reach a point where it's full and then stop accepting more gas. Surely that would be the case. That's all fine. I don't care if that's unreachable at the moment. Like I say, at one point we will send everyone down here to do a whole bunch of digging. But no one's idle at the moment, so I don't care too much. We do need to look at the dupes, though. None of those look immediately useful. They're all quite generic. So let's get some curative tablets. Seven, 7, 7. We need more critter farms. That's something we need. So that's done. I think all the pipes are done. Almost, almost. Duplicants have died. Yes, no, I am aware. Why is that empty? Do I have to tell them to... Oh yeah, no. Wait, no. Where's his body? Oh, it's gone. Where's his body gone? Someone come and get the Atmo suit, I guess. Did I turn off? Yeah, as like a precaution. Let's do that. That seems sensible. Was I supposed to collect his body earlier? So now we just have two more. We know who they're for. We know who they're for. Probably need more than one. Well, that's okay. It won't take long to build. We'll see how it goes. How much do they hold? 150 kilograms. And it's like 2 kilograms per square. And there are like 68. We might be alright, actually. We might be alright. They put it in the memorial. They said it's empty. Oh, they moved him up there, I see. They put Anxious up there. Oh, they used, who was the other? Was it Mauen who died? I can't even, was it you, Mauen? I can't remember. Someone died and we got them back in. I think it was Mauen, wasn't it? Yeah. Pipe blocked. No. Although we did build that out of normal cable, which is probably going to cause some issues. So let's change that, actually, because we are going to need... that to be built out of the correct stuff. Is it because of this? I didn't tell you to demolish. Apparently not very well. He died in the water. You shouldn't be stupid enough to need me to tell you to build a ladder. If you're suffocating and there's just like one tile of ladder missing, build your own ladder. Build your own ladder. Right, why isn't this... what do I have to do? What do I have to do? It says any. Or it doesn't have a pipe connected. Oh, because that's the intake. Ha 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 ha. Idiot. That'll do it. Didn't have plan information. So now that should start working. Well, in a minute. Now? No gas output is fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lovely stuff. How are the jams looking? They're all right. They're all right. Why is that yellow? Oh, because the oxygen is polluted. Oh. Because this oxygen is polluted. Oh. That can't be good. But also no one's got sick, so, suck it up. Slime thingy is isolated. What am I supposed to do with that information, Kapil? What am I supposed to do? Evening, Layla. How's it going? Right, so while that's going, we can... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, because that's ventilation, so that's fine. We can get refinement. We can get the oil refinery built again, ready to go. Let's put it right at the back here. How did we filter for a specific gas? Oh, we put a filter on the thing there. I see. Okay. So are we going to want to filter out natural gas from this room? Or are we just going to let the This is the first thing that you tell Layla. Hey, evening. Man's killed someone. He's an idiot. That's why I was going to use poop water for oxygen. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. He chose to be there. Right, so this is the oil, isn't it? Yes, so let's bring this up here. I'm going to disable this a second. So we need to put it into a petroleum... Do we want that just going into storage for now? Yeah, it's not going to go down in court very well, is it? It's like, yes, Your Honor, I was responsible for that man's death, but it's okay because I didn't mean to do it. Oh, it's very nearly close. But it's very nearly empty in here. There's a little bit there because it's still coming out of there. Like, how much do we need, like, a pure vacuum in here? Or is, like, 20 grams per tile acceptable? It's still going in there. Oh, so you mean we'll just break this, break this, I see. Okay, so we need it completely empty. Oh, is it going to be enough? It's basically full. We'll have to see if it can hold this last little bit. That's forced him down there into deep water with no means of escape. Is the air cleaning in the room a test? A test? Now, there is a purpose. It's so that only because the oil refinery produces natural gas. So if we pump out all of the other gas, the only gas in this room would be natural gas. And we can then pump that out into natural gas power production, which I need to sort that out. I think that might be one of the things we try and do today. We'll sort that out. Move like all the power production down here or something. It's still going. We're down to 1700 micrograms. I remember another dupe that shared that fate. I mean, I've only killed two. 2 in 6 streams. 6? Whatever it's been. That's not bad. Oh, did that thing ever come through on Discord? No. Whatever you tried to post on the Discord never come through, Capil. Unless you sent it directly to me. I didn't even check that. You did not. So, no, that never come through on the Discord. That's weird. I haven't banned you on the Discord or anything. Probably. 33% kill rate. That's not quite true. You did both. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's just taking a while to filter through the servers then. How is our coal production is looking great. Oh, there's a huge amount of mess down here. Where did that come from? It must have been from when we emptied out this last time, but that was a while ago. I'll mop that up. I don't care about that bit up there so much. Polluted water is getting lower and lower, isn't it? Should be. I always use PNGs. $80 milligrams. Come on now. We're getting close. It must be basically empty as a vacuum over there. It's getting there. It's getting there. I am sure there are very long commutes. I probably should be using those speed tiles, shouldn't I? New printables available? Can we replace anxious? Tidying, yes. Doctoring, no. Oh, decreased bathroom use speed. I don't really want that. They've got to go so far to do stuff. So, no, we'll go with the Shine Nymph. But you stay out of the way, Shine Nymph. Don't you go near those bedrooms. I'm watching you. I will murder you. I will, just so you know, I will murder you in your sleep. There's this little weird space down here. We should probably, like, can we mop this up or is that too deep? I think it's too deep, but we'll get that done anyway. How we going? 20. 20. Oh no, the steam production is still going on. There's just so much sour gas down here. It's just pushed all the steam up a little bit. That does seem to have resolved the pressure problem that was down here, though. Like, the pressure is quite low now. Oh, there is the tubes, isn't there? We probably unlocked that. Well, we've not unlocked that yet. Where's the research? There. There's just a button for it. Or was that some of the stuff? Oh, I can see it now. I can't see what the edit is. I'll have a closer look in a moment. Where is it? Is it this? Am I just not looking? No, because that's all to do with the rockets, isn't it? So I must have researched the tubes. Yeah, there they are, transit tubes. We do have them. But they probably need plastic, don't they? That's why we wouldn't have them. That's why we wouldn't have them. Oh, I see. Yes, no, I did consider doing something like that. But I started off with just like 3 icons, 2 or 3 icons, and I was like, oh, I should add that one, and then I should add that one, so it got more and more and more. But I probably will do something like that, actually, Kapil. That's a very sensible suggestion, thank you. Well, in this one here, well, that's broken. That's broken. That's fine. We didn't do it before because we didn't want to ruin the oil supply, but it's all a bit ruined now, isn't it? So it's sort of irrelevant. So yeah, that's actually a very good point. Let's get Kapil a new superpower. We won't do that yet because we want to see it happen. Right. How's this doing? Still going. Oh my word. What does MCG even stand for? Oh, because it's milligrams, now it's micrograms. I see. I see. And this is still going. Hey, Antz fan. How's it going, cat? Oh, that's where the petroleum... Oh, do we need petroleum for anything else apart from polymers? So, I don't know if there is a power thing for it. Oh, there is, but we don't want to use it for that, do we? Because we're going to have the natural gas. And we're okay for everything else power-wise. We probably want to start actually digging out our power... Yeah, so we don't want to do that. We're going to want to come around here, aren't we? So let's tile along here. And then we'll dig out a chunk of area over here, and this will turn into our power area. Everything as usual. You can use petrol for jetpacks and as a coolant. Death and misery throughout the base. I mean, everyone's calmed down now. No one's been crying at the grave anymore. So I think we're okay. 10 micrograms. Come on, you can fit it all in there. You're fine. You're fine. I was going to very quickly look at the decor, then I thought I probably want to do that. It's probably going to be a bit miserable. Ah, it's hella miserable. But we're going to get rid of all of this at some point soon, hopefully. Why couldn't we use this again? I can't remember. Oh, because this was too big a room, that was it. It was too big a room. So how big is the room? Maximum of 96. Okay. Okay, we'll have to work on that. We'll put it like the first room, like here. So it'll go to there. So that little green blob there. Okay. Where does this go? Just down there. That's fine. We can deal with that another time. So let's get rid of that. Don't really care about insulating this, do we? I probably want to turn that into a door, actually. So let's get rid of that. And then door, bosh, bosh. Cool. Hey Chris, you're in school. Thank you for dropping in school. Obviously pay attention to your class, it's very important. There are pretty pictures, yes. Oh, can I guess what time it is in the country that you're living in? I can't remember if I know where you were living. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I didn't really plan that very well. I thought it was all going to go down there, but obviously it hasn't. Let's cancel that for the moment, and cancel that. I don't really mind if it goes down there too much. That's fine. Do I mind if it goes down here? Not really, aside from the fact that actually I probably want to dig out that a bit bigger. And prioritize that. Just to stop too much overflow from happening. So let's do that. Of course it's important. I mean, there is a lot of slime though, but they're wearing exosuits, so it's all good, right? It's all good. Well, I do have to now clean all this up, which is the less good bit, I suppose. I could dig out that and dig out that. That'll do a little bit for me. Oh, are we empty? We are completely empty. Which means we can turn this on. Right. So we can plug that in. We want pipes. So for now, we're just going to run it straight into there. Do we want to go into something else? Maybe we want to go into something else. At least one store. Haven't I said deconstruct that? And it's on a 9. Why is nobody deconstruct? Because nobody can get there. Because nobody can get there. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, not gas. I don't want gas. Cancel that. I want a liquid store, which I'm guessing is in here as well. Yes. Let's pop one there. I suppose I could pop that into there and then that into there, right? Because it only outputs once it's full? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I should make that out of... it's already been made out of iron, actually. That's fine, then. Cool. Right, so, pipes. You don't do any of that. Don't do any... Yes, the liquid store. I got there in the end. My future plan is for all the map to be the base for all the dupes. All the maps to be the base for all the dupes. It's important at the time. I'm not saying what you learn is necessarily important, but it's important at the time. I don't know what goes in here. Like everything? Can't remember why I put you there. Oh, we also actually quite badly need to break this as well. Let's cancel that because I don't know what it is I'm getting rid of. Gas pipes. Let's just get rid of that little chunk. Liquid store. Yes, I know. I just had a bit of a moment. Had a bit of a moment. This looks like everything has leaked down that is going to leak down. So let us tile that and tile that. And then bring these tiles across here and these tiles along there. And you may or may not be stuck in there. That's all up to you. There's also a natural gas geyser down there. Geyser? Geyser? Oh. Liquid reservoir. Reverse the output and input. Hold up. Oh, yeah. No, I see what I've done now. Oh, my word. Okay. Just get rid of all of it. Just get rid of all of it, and I'll think about it in a second. Ugh. In for so much frustration. Well, the social interaction, and then, like I say, the learning stuff at the time isn't important, but knowing the stuff that you learn for the purposes that you learn it, as in passing exams and stuff, so you can go on to bigger and better things, is important, I would say. Because I couldn't say that I know a lot from school anymore. Right, Kapil, where are you? Go. Do I have to prioritize it? Probably can. Let's prioritize it. Kapil, come and do this. Oh, what are you? No. Don't. I don't care about that. Don't fix that. Kapil's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Kapil required the sunny disposition trait. Minus 20%. Stress. Excellent. Why are you still fixing that? Stop fixing that. Disable. Disable. C's not bad. C's fine. Please don't murder me. So far, so good. Let's also mop up, I don't care about most of it, but we'll mop up the stuff in the actual power plant room itself. Right, let's try this again. So I think we'll do the same thing, but we'll just go that way instead. Make it easier on yourself when you go to college. That's it, yes. Okay, so in here we're going to want a power control station. Do we have the tune-up? Where's the tune-up skill? Must possess the tune-up trait. That's very different. I don't think we have anyone with that, do we? Probably not, but we'll assume we're going to get it at some point, so we'll put it in. Can it be built there with its arm through the wall? Apparently so. Okie dokie. And then a natural gas generator. And we need to think about how we're going to do this, don't we? So what's the current load? Very low. That's fine. So we just need to bring this cable further down, don't we? And that was the heavy watt conductive? No, just the heavy watt, wasn't it? So we'll bring that down there. It'll come out there. We'll bring it down here. And we'll put a bridge there. Something like that. And then we're going to need a ladder for them to build that. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Andy, thank you so much for the £2. That's much appreciated. Beanie hat, yeah, it was a bit cold when I started. It is getting a little bit warmer now, so I might lose it soon. But then people will just mock my hair. That's what happens every other stream. Mr. Paler would pick on me and make my... I'll pick on you and your mate quite a lot. Separate us in class. I mean, definitely don't encourage people to do that. Chris, if you're watching, don't do that. Yeah, I can't say I ever vandalized one of my teacher's cars. And then pop that one down there, like that. And I don't think we need to worry about anything else there, do we? Then we just need to get it cabled up. Like that. Obviously we're going to need to get natural gas in there, but you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, that's still disabled. Enable! You have no gas output. What do you output? What does it output? Carbon dioxide? Produces carbon dioxide. Do I just put that into another storage thing? Ventilation. Let's just get this up. Do I just add stores down here? How do you know what's in there? So it says it's stored in it, but how do you know what's stored in there? Well, it says there. Cup is on the way. Awesome. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing it. I haven't ordered my stuff yet. I'm going to be doing that very soon. Well, if it means send it back in that case, Andy. I feel a bit left out that everybody learnt Welsh. I did not learn Welsh. Seemed really relaxed. Probably did something to you, not even aware that he did. So we're going to need to do something with this carbon dioxide. We can't really pump it anywhere because everything is full. So we're going to need to put it in a gas door. I think I've answered my own question. We're going to need to put it in a gas door. So let's pop a bit of fluorine in there. Pop a gas reservoir on there. I don't really care that it's polluted oxygen, I don't think. But we will, for the sake of sakeness, break this connection here. It's the wrong one, isn't it? Yep. So did you go to school in England, Capil? How come you did Welsh? I think that's what Mound's about to get at. You can just destroy it. Yeah, it's already pretty high pressure around. Although it's not down there, actually. Oh, no, it is. That's 5 kilo... Yeah, no, that's not, because it's already 5 kilograms of pressure down there. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Ventilation gas pipe. We obviously need to get rid of this little bit for the moment, at least. Although we're going to need to get another one back in for the gas, for the natural gas, but that's fine. So that's fine. We'll have to get another one for the natural gas, like I say, but we'll bring that down like... We'll bring that like along here. Wait, what did these output? Also produces carbon dioxide, so we're going to have an output for these, which will send... Okay, hang on, right. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. And also we're going to need stairs to get to all of those. That's fine. We need a gas bridge, which we should put there. Just trying to make sure I was getting that the right way round. And then we'll pop that up there. Cool. Right. Getting somewhere. Let's mop up that bit of water that just happens to be stuck there. Logic activation parameters. Yeah, I think that's fine. One of the good students. Very handy to know, worth the effort. How's your Irish, Andy? They can't get to the second gas... Oh, they can't. No, you are correct. I need to do a fair bit of ladder work here, don't I? So let's pop that one in there. We're going to have one up there. One up there. I think the rest is fine. Forgot to mention a very important detail. Those generators produce poop water everywhere. Well, these generators... Produces carbon. Produces polluted water. Okay. As in polluted water you can pump away? No. So we're going to want to put some mesh tiles. Not mesh tiles. No, we want mesh tiles. We want like a mesh tile floor. And then we're going to want to dig out space underneath it as well. Okay, so we're going to have to deconstruct whatever is there and do that. And deconstruct. You deconstructing? Oh no, because you're on that. So they can do that. Right. Thanks, Mustafa. That is very useful. Very useful to know. What about a beanie hat? If it was there, if it was an option, Andy, it would have been there. I'm suspecting as it wasn't there. I don't remember seeing a beanie hat, which is a shame, because I would be all over that. Some stuff was only available in America, so I did not select it, as it seemed unfair to anyone who isn't in America. If you end up working in the civil service in Ireland, you've already got a head start. Ginger and community. Right, so they're going to get all that done. That's ready to go. I think we only need one for the moment. I'm not too worried about building any more. What goes up there? I was wondering where the pipe went. So we are actually producing stuff. This is working. We have natural gas in here, which this isn't pumping out. Oh, because it hasn't got this all built yet. That's fine. What isn't that making at the moment? Is it because it can't get rid of the carbon dioxide? I'm guessing. Oh, because I never did that. Pop. Okay. They can build this now. I don't know what we need to prioritize that. Need a small basin to collect that polluted water below it with a pump. I'm not too worried because it's quite a large space there, and then if it does start filling up, it'll just go straight down here anyway. So there's a lot of space to fill down there, so I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. I don't remember any hats. Well, yeah, there's one hat, but I'm guessing it's in America only. And it is not a beanie. It's one of the bucket hats, like the 90s hats. Which isn't going to be all that cool. Isn't going to be all that cool at all. So we do kind of need to prioritize this, don't we? Because we are now producing natural gas by the look of it. So let's try and get rid of that sooner rather than later. So I'm guessing in Mustafa in Egypt they don't really teach much Irish or Welsh, if I had to guess. Does this produce water? Or produces steam, and the steam is cool. Oh, this is going to get really hot in here, isn't it? It emits steam, yes. That's a bit more of a problem. That's a bit more of a problem. So if we add to this collection down here, it's not too bad. We can just extend this. I might end up pushing water into here though because of that gap. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let's pop a... No, we can't pop a tile there because then we're just going to create a massive water pool here. We're going to have to. We have to create a tile there. So we can't have this filling up because it will start pooling water into here, which I want to avoid. Beer can. I have not, Andy. No, I have not. I didn't. I specifically didn't because the developers, when they did, what was it? Was it Abduction was the previous game they did, and they said I couldn't play it because, well, they said I could play it, but only if I didn't say anything bad about the game or the developers. So that was a bit of a no, thank you very much. Go F yourselves. Can I build a ladder there? Is that not gonna? So I might just have to put another tile there just to make sure we don't have too much water building up. Oh, I suppose not actually saying that doesn't matter if it does it? Just goes over the top. That's fine, yeah, that's fine. You do what you want. You do little things, fine. It's one of the reasons I just stopped asking devs, because I used to like email everyone religiously for every game. If it didn't have their streaming sort of policy on their side, email them and ask if it was okay if I did it and if they had any like restrictions on stuff. And now I don't bother because no one else does, so I'm only doing myself a disservice by doing that. Priority 999. Priority 9 everything. Can they not reach that? They cannot. We are going to need to have that, if you don't mind. And that could be a bit of a problem. Might need to go in from the top. So actually, just cancel that. And just go in from the top. It's fine. Right, so once they dug that out, we'll close this off, make it a room again. And I think everything is working. I feel like it's going to get horrendously hot down here, but that's just something we're going to have to live with. So that looks all fine. What happens to the plastic? Does it just get thrown on the floor? Yep, it does. Cool. We should probably put a plastic store somewhere, shouldn't we? So we've got these ones here. I can make one of these a plastic store. Or then, does it really matter too much? Probably not, but there we go. They're not using it for anything else. Hopefully they'll get this done soon, so any of the water that comes down will go down there instead. We'll dig out some more space down here at some point as well, just to make this just a massive polluted water store. Oh, no worries, Kat. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's been wonderful to have you. I did enjoy the little name as well earlier. I mean, Myst is supposed to be quite, and that is its sort of premise, isn't it? It's a very difficult puzzle game. See you, Kat. So there's a little water store. Should we need it? That's done. That's fine. Why is this not going? What are you waiting for? Is it because there's too much, it's too much petroleum, isn't it? It's too much petroleum. Not that it tells you that, but I think that's what it is. So I suppose we should get some more polymer presses going, really, shouldn't we? Let's build a couple of them. Just build one. That's what I meant to do. When I said a couple, I meant just build one. Thanks. What are the other ones? How do you get glass? From sand. Don't know why you'd want to build oxalite, necessarily. I suppose we'll need that at some point as well. See you, Cat. I was going to move the rest of the power down here, wasn't I? That's going to be slightly more awkward now with this mesh tile requirement. Suppose I could just go out this way a bit more, couldn't I? And I could also go on top as well, get rid of that floor there. It's not too bad, actually. So I think we'll have like a little battery room, which we'll put like here. And just put a whole bunch of batteries in there. Let's just start doing this. Let's just start doing this. So how many do we have at the moment? 3, 4. Thank you, game. Where's the wall? There. Can't put it there, so we'll go like 1. Ladder's there. Well, that's okay, we can get rid of the ladder. Dig out some of that as well. Oh yeah, we can't put a wall there. That's not too bad though, actually. So in fact, yeah, let's just do all that side of the cable so we haven't got to worry about... I suppose I could just put the cable there. Oh, I could just put the cable there. Let's do that. Let's faff around. So let's do that then. And then we'll get rid of that other bit of cable. Right then. Some games aren't suited for everyone. Well, I know glass is made from sand and other such things, but I'd kind of forgotten sand was a thing in the game, to be honest. So So there should be no one dealing with anything down here, really. Like I say, at some point we do want to get digging out all this area, but I think we're going to have a while till we get even close to running out of oil. Water started trickling down here, which is fine. This is going to take a little while to fill up, so there's any more going down. That's also fine. You don't need more than one battery per production type. So like one for coal, one for hydrogen, one for natural gas. Well, I want at least 4 because I had 4 before. And 3's awkward. So yeah, we'll put 4 in like 1, 2... Need to get rid of those ladders. That's not a problem, is it? No. We'll put 4 in there and then leave a little bit of space for some more. And all the power we'll put underneath. What happened to you, Chris? What are you playing at? Right. Let's go into power, and then we'll get rid of you. Perfect. Not that it matters so much now, because I've done them there anyway. So let's not do that, because I moved that specifically, so I want to use that space up. Ha! But not there. Obviously not. Oh, everything. Thank you. What? Have you done glass blowing then, Mowen? Is that what we're getting at there? Right, then over here we need a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. I'm going to have to just be careful a little bit here. Because this conductive wire can hold 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. And they are... They're 240, so that's 680, 720... So we're over 1,000 already. We've also got the pump, but that's not really doing all that much. Tried and failed once. So why isn't that pumping out the natural gas? Insufficient resources, but there is natural gas in there. So I don't get why this isn't working. What does it mean pipe blocked? I don't get why that's not working. Oh, because I can't get rid of this. Why has no one built this? No, why has no one built that? So we haven't had the food discussion yet, weirdly. So what did everyone have for food today? Let's get the important discussions out of the way. Oh, hang on. What am I actually building those out of? Yeah, copper. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Lesson learned. Always pay attention to that. So these are getting built. We'll connect those up to the heavy watt wire. We'll start getting rid of these batteries. And then we'll move the coal and... We'll do like coal here, I think. Or no, we'll do the natural... We'll do the hydrogen here. And the coal over here. Hey Dion, how's it going? Nachos. Oh, I do love nachos. Pork chops and... I don't know if I've had pork chops and chips. It's an odd one. Pizza? What sort of pizza was it, Kapil? Can't just say pizza. That's too vague. Or Mustafa, what you having? Let's just take a look at pumping overlay. So we're still using less... Does it tell us how much it takes in? Actually, I imagine it does, doesn't it? Uses 833.3, which is a fantastically awkward one. And this produces 5 kilograms. So we could have more. So 3 of those are 2, 4, 2, 5. So we could have 6 of those per... So we should have at least 5, really, shouldn't we? So we've got a little bit of extra being produced. Okay. We can do that. Unless there's anything else I could use petroleum for. I know there's the jet suits, molecular forge. Maybe we should get just at least one more then. Well, I think we'll get one more. So we could always have more oil refineries as well, I suppose. Refinement. Can I fit 2 in? Oh, I can fit 2 in. Well, let's have 2 then. Let's have 2 then. Why not? That'll be okay power-wise, I think, won't it? Is there not a cable which does like 4K? There isn't, is there? Because this is 4K. Limited to 4K. But that can only do 2. Which is a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. How would you deal with that? You'd have to output that into 4 1 kilowatt power transfer. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. But we're fine for now. We'll worry about the rest later on. And how is this doing? Not too bad. Let's get in there. Thank you, Dion. Oh, tell me anyway, Dion. If I don't know about it, that's even more of a reason. Hey, James, don't worry. Not going anywhere soon. Chicken, rice, and broccoli soup. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Too lazy to make mash. I think pork chops and chips sounds unusual. Very cheesy, just margarita. Like a 4 cheese? Or just cheese? Pasta Magilla. I mean, it sounds interesting. Oh, well, 1 is enough. Well... They do produce a lot of heat, but we should be okay. The tile should be able to keep up with it. And who can have too much plastic? Who can have too much plastic? Well, that means I can do, like... the fancy bedrooms, doesn't it? But they only give a 1 morale bonus, actually. You have a maximum size of 64. But you can only have a single bed. Well, you're only going to get single beds. So that's, I think, where I'm going to put bedrooms. I might put bedrooms here. How is this for everything? It's okay for oxygen. So a little bit of carbon dioxide there. It is very warm, however, so maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's not do that. Barracks are there at the moment. I don't know, we'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll just sort of destroy the barracks and we'll just let people suffer for a bit. We'll put some rooms in here and work our way across, see how many we can fit in. I like 2 and they face each other for symmetry. I like that. I like that. This carbon dioxide is not making its way through these airflow tiles. I don't really know why. Why are you not making your way through those airflow tiles? Huh, it's a little concerning because it's going to start building up. Well, it's already starting, you can see it starting to build up there. So just because it's very high pressure there, that's why. Okay, we're going to have to think about what we could just put a carbon skimmer in here, couldn't we? That would be sensible. That would be sensible. Power-wise... Molly's in a box. 1,000 watts, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. Not enough to power a carbon skimmer, really. But then they're not going to be used very often, are they? So we might be okay. We might be okay. Let's do that. Let's pop one in here, because it is getting a bit crazy. So we'll just pop it in, like, here. She's just fully inside that box now. Kind of a pizza imitation, like an egg-shaped cheese, and some pieces of steak on top. You can just put mushrooms on top. I'm sure I did, Dion. I'm very, very sorry for that. I did my best. One fancy bed and max decor. I don't do decor, so they will have a fancy bed. That's about it. Of course, no sauce. CO2 goes to the left. Oh. Well, that's interesting. But at least that'll start clearing out a little bit now. That's something. Oh, these are now running low on power. Have we overloaded the power? I didn't think we had. I mean, obviously we have. Oh, because that feeds that as well, doesn't it? Yes, I didn't even think about that. How much power does the pump take? That's another 240. Right. Right. So that is 6 times 240. Just 1200, 1440? I think. 7 times, so that's 1680. Yeah, so that's overloading it. Okay, we'll get rid of one of those then. We'll get rid of one. And we'll just disable it for the moment. And we should be fine for power, but that is literally all we can run on that single transformer. Well, on that single cable. That has more capability. So we'd have to put another transformer in. Like a 1000-watt one, and then run that in a separate cable. Okay. Don't worry about mispronouncing it. Can someone like post in the Discord or something what it is, so I can see it? I'm intrigued. Molly living in a box, 1985. She's now trying to suck the last couple of biscuits out of her bowl. I don't think I've ever seen her really go into a box like that before. It's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot there was petroleum there, but we do have the proper people to clean it up now, which is good. Oh, that has a water input. I forgot it had a water input. Oh yeah, we did a little water sieve thing before, didn't we? So we put like a little bit of water in it. Oh, okay. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? So you want the water connected up to... So it just goes around like that. Okay, that's fine. Then we're going to need to give it a little bit of starter... Oh, hang on. It goes like that and like that. Weird. But then we're going to need to give it some starter water. Just to get it going. Do I just give it a bit of fresh water? I suppose so. It's not going to need much, is it? So we just do that. Just enough to get it going, and then we'll disconnect it. Was the math right, though? That's the thing. Was the math right? Ah, that's what school's good for. School is good for playing, playing Oxygen Not Included. That's what it's good for. Hey, Shivam, how's it going? Hello yourself. Hello yourself. Why are they out of power still? No power. Because we're just not producing enough power. Well, that's a very different thing. I'm not producing anything, so I don't have any hydrogen, I'm guessing. Yeah, so that's fine. But why aren't they working? They got fuel. Oh, they are working. It's just can't keep up with the load. We just need more coal generators. Okay, right. So that's what we're gonna. That's what we were working on. So let's get that going. Let's get that going. Let's get rid of that. Dig out that. We'll seal that off with a door. With a door, thank you. We won't put it there because we do want to put a couple more batteries in. So we shall put it there. We'll just put it up there, that's fine. I think I actually did want to go up there, didn't I? No, I didn't, that's fine. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't get rid of that. I suppose that's fine. It's still going to count as a tile, isn't it? And then we're going to need 96 tiles, which goes up to just to the side of that. We're going to need to uproot that somehow. We'll worry about that later on. We're going to want a space to get down. No, we'll do it at the end of this. That's fine. Okay. Well, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. If we get another special after Crimbo this year. We'll see. We'll see. Loved your videos. I remember you from Undergrowth. Big fan, mate. Oh, that's amazing, Shivam. Thank you so much. Hey, Max, how's it going? It's not going to count as a tile. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we'll start the room here. And we'll go up to there instead. That's very annoying. That is very annoying. Oh, no. I wanted you to dig. There we go. It's going to let a little bit of water up. I think we'll just mop that up. That'll just be easier, I think. Those doors are annoying. Yes, they are. I am all good, thank you, Max. I am all good indeed. How are you? More importantly, Max, how are you? So we'll put a door in here and then a couple of tiles there. I did get the right location, didn't I? No! But I don't really want to go much further back because we're going to... Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, no, hold up. We could just go underneath there, couldn't we? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm being weird. Let's do that. Perfect. Yeah, I see it. It looks amazing. I'm on a diet stream Boxing Day special. Christmas Day, potentially, depending on the whole, you know, COVID situation and what happens with that. But potentially it's going to be quite a heavy day for me. So Boxing Day, you might want to see me on Boxing Day. I'm going to be a mess. Recovering quickly. Glad to hear it, Max. Either Man's missed my joke or I wasn't here. What was the joke? I don't see a joke, Dion. I saw in a general chat on Discord, and above that I see the Mookie cult has returned. You eventually want to get all of that stuff into the base so they don't have to go around the world for it. All what stuff, Mustafa? All what stuff? What are we talking about? Oh, it was the Mookie cult. Sorry, yes. No, I did mention it at the time. I said it was Molly that was causing the problems. Mess sounds good. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. We have built one tile too many. Let's get rid of that. So I have Molly in the room with me. She is now at the door to the room, which has got glass panels in. Mookie is the other side, and they are both basically just annoying each other. Mookie's just sticking his claws under the door, so Molly's just trying to swipe them. There's not much of a gap there, so I'm impressed I can see his little claw sticking through. It's ridiculous. Thought of doing Under Oath. It was a stream. Probably not, Shivam, just because Molly streamed when. Might be able to get them on camera. Hang on. Nothing embarrassing down there. No, we're okay. Just the mess of cables. Where are we? There we go. And that's Mookie moaning. Although, of course, as soon as they do that, they stop their little fighting game they were doing. Has that messed the camera up? Slightly. That's okay. Up a little bit. To the side a little bit. That'll do. That'll do. Obviously, Shivam, though, Empires is going to continue on as a ongoing series. No problems there. The power generation. What I might end up doing, once this space here is free, is just putting another airlock in, to be honest. Put another airlock in so they can get in down this way. Forbidden friend. They are not friends. They are not friends. That is abundantly clear. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. I'll probably put an airlock in there. What did the airlock take? It was oxygen, wasn't it? That's fine. We can figure that out. We can figure that out. Or I could put it in like here, actually, where there's a bit of a space. And just put some ladders down here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Well, not at all, Shivam. Not at all. If you're here, you're my friend and I'll talk to you. That's fine. Glad you enjoy the content. What are you doing? You just got stuck. Chris, have you got stuck? Chris, you clown. You clown, Chris. Can we prioritize those ladders, please? We can get rid of those as well. Do the cats have their own obstacle course, or just the furniture plays that role? Molly likes scratching at the doors, as she is currently doing. They used to have a bit more, but obviously with little AJ now, anything fun from them has been removed from the front rooms. There's a scratching post behind me. And apart from that, they like to dig the carpet up on the stairs. Because they want me to spend money buying a new carpet, and that's basically it. I suppose he could have dug out of there, actually, yeah. But they're down now, that's fine. So let's pop a tile in there. When you're good and ready. When you're good and ready. That's very early for school. That's very early for school. Well, thank you for stopping by, Dion. Wonderful to see you. It's a shame Auntie wasn't here to continue the talk of the Mookie cult. I think they should pay for the next. I think they should as well. See you later, Dion. Right, so is everything just ground to a halt because of power still? Pretty much. Pretty much. And this just can't output enough petroleum, so I might put a couple more liquid stores in, I think. So that can work a bit faster. We need to sort the power out first. They should work to provide for the family. I completely agree. So this room is almost done. Let's put a power control station in. How big is the... it's 3 tiles. Yeah, so if I just put a, like, raise that roof, I could put one in there, couldn't I? There's already an airlock. We could just change it to a pneumatic one, or a mechanized one, sorry. So this has got some water in now. Is that what I'm seeing? Where's my old... Yes, so now let's disconnect that. And I realise I never put power into that. So let's do that as well. And that'll finally be that carbon skimming on the way. So that's fine, although we didn't build it through the wall like we did last time. That's immediately annoyed me. We're going to just deconstruct that straight away. So let's make this the hydrogen. We probably don't need 5, so we'll just do the 4. There it is. 1. Built in an unoccupied space. Is there a little bit of ladder there? Yes, there is. Haven't been checking food or anything, but that's fine. There'll be water everywhere. That's true. But it's not too bad, because the lava's going to go straight down there. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And we'll mop up this stuff here. Carbon skimmer is working. Perfect. This is done. We are going to need some ladders to get that bit done, on the other hand. Station power. Pop that in there. Will it? Look at him rubbing his hands together. Heavy watt wire. Which we just want to run. Can we put it across there? Yeah. So let's do that. And we will get rid of this one. We need a heavy joining plate, which we should put in there. And that'll be that. We need automation wires. I don't want to do it through the door, so we'll do those underneath here. Like that. So that'll be that all connected up to the grid, ready to go. Catastrophe averted. Wouldn't have mattered too much if it had spilled all in here, to be honest. I would have been alright with it. And everything down here is already filled with water, so it makes very little difference. So once that's done, we can get rid of that ladder. We can put some more hydrogen generators in. And then we are going to need our... I've just got to think about where... Yes, we'll put a ladder down here. It's just awkward because it's at an angle now, isn't it? That's filling up a little bit, actually, isn't it? Let's think about digging out a bit more of this. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really care too much. I suppose what we could do is put a door in there. So if we put a door in there, and then dig out 96 tiles that way, which is to there, to there. We are going to have to do something about this water here. So let's pop a ladder down here and dig out loads more space down here. That'll be a temporary ladder. So you've got floor going over there, floor going over there. We'll change that into floor as well. Make sure that it's still 96. It is indeed. Cool. And we are going to need a ladder coming down the middle of this, but I'll just neaten it up a little bit. I'm just going to let Molly out because she's scratching at the door. connect the goo. Connect it all together. I don't need the hat now. That's fine. Okay, and that's where the coal will go. So we're going to need some... Well, maybe we'll put the storage up here for it to save space down there. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And then ladder. And fire pole. Like that. Lovely. And then coal storage there. And then things down there. We won't get too ahead of ourselves. We're going to prioritize these bits to get rid of the goo first, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Things are going good. Things are going good. There's a lot of goo still dripping off. None of this is producing goo, is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. We haven't actually selected a refined metal for them yet. We don't have much yet, though. We're just going to leave them off for the minute, I think. This is rapidly filling up, though, so we are going to need to build another one of those. So let's get that done now before it fills up. And we'll worry about what to do with it at a later point. I guess I could just destroy it. But the... well, it's going down a little bit. Maybe it would be okay. Maybe it would be okay. We do have lots of natural gas building it, which is lovely. We just can't use it currently. Why can't we use it? Because it says there's no natural gas. Mate, there is so much natural gas. What is going on there? Insufficient resources for natural gas. I do not understand that at all. Not at all. Oh, another one. Another one. Could I give you a quick run through of how the game works, Max? This is one of those games like Factorio or Satisfactory where you arrive in this location. I haven't checked my blueprints for a while. So basically you were supposed to be transported somewhere. Hey Sly, it's been a while, how you going? Transported somewhere nice and fancy, but instead you had a bunch of these dupes, which is the names of the little people running around, the duplicants, teleported into the middle of an asteroid. And it's one of those things you have to dig out a little bit to get a few resources to put down like little research stations to start with and simple things like that and some beds and everything. And then the more stuff you get, the more stuff you can get, and the more stuff you can get, the more stuff you can refine to produce more things. And the overall aim is to launch a rocket out of the asteroid, and you can just see there's space behind us there, into space. So that's the aim of the game. We're obviously working towards that, but quite slowly. You just don't want to die, yes. And if you have a duplicate named after you, you might die. That is a grave possibility. So that's pretty much it. So we have got power production down here. We've got oxygen and hydrogen production up here. We've got a little farm over here, which is ticking along nicely now. We've got polluted water store over here, although that's getting a bit low. It's getting a bit low. We need to do something about that, because the polluted water feeds the oxygen production. We also have, what else do we have? All sorts of things. We've got bedrooms or barracks. We've got mess halls for eating in. We've got a toilet. We've got a little surgery doctor kind of area there. Research. This is food production. This is all the power. This is our airlocks. We've got the exosuits here so the dupes can get into this so they are nice and safe, because everything down here is very dangerous. This is oil production, which is pumping oil from all the way down here and pumping it all the way up here. And I'm just in the process now of moving my power production to down here. Goo pool, yes, sorry, goo pool. New job, new house, new son. Congratulations on all 3 fronts, like, that's awesome. Oh, is it? No, because it has been doing stuff. And I thought it didn't have. Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, it is connected to the... Gosh darn. Gosh darn. I'm sure I saw that working, so I thought everything was hunky-dory. It is not. It is not. Right. Unbelievable. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. So whilst it's doing that, how much natural gas does it intake? It doesn't tell us there. Does it tell us over here? 90 grams a second. And this produces, as long as it's working, 90 grams a second. 1 to 1. Fantastic. Hey, Eldon. Why is... who knows? Who knows? But 9 is plenty for me. It means I can keep the chat manageable. And I can actually talk to everyone without getting bogged down. Imagine that, dying whilst doing my bidding. So now... now we should be fine. Well, not quite yet. It's not built. Oh. Pop. So someone can get on building that extra little pipe there. That would be just great. We need to connect this up, actually, don't we, to the automation. Like that. Let's mop up a bit of this polluted water, because that's a bit crazy. And actually, that will get put into the polluted water pool. It will, yes. Although obviously not anytime soon. We're slowly getting here with this stuff. We need another ladder going down here. It's a bit excessive, but that's fine. Are you working now? Why are you not working now? Oh, now I'm very confused. Why isn't this coming down here? Okay, get rid of those, and then we'll rebuild it, and that'll hopefully do it. I used your world seed, and my world is a burning dumpster fire. Well, I'm glad it's not just me then. I just apparently have chosen a very poor starting world. I'm alright with that. Hey, James, by the way. I could pump a whole bunch of slime into that upper tank. I probably will have to do that. We do have many little pools around. The danger is I don't want to overfill it, I suppose. And I don't know. I know you can do a lot of automation stuff. Is there a way of... Yes, we could put a liquid element sensor in, like here. So if it fills up too much, it turns off the pump, but the pump's going to be miles away, so I don't know how we're going to manage that. Sounds like you're off to a good start. We never looked at the printables, that we mentioned it and then we completely ignored it. Doctoring, researching, doctoring and suit wearing. I don't think I want any of that, so we'll go with an oxyphone. No deaths yet, but it's just a matter of time. Well, I had another death today. Like, really early on. I killed Mowen. So, these things happen. These things happen. Carbon dioxide is looking much better down here. Much better. Happy with that. It's getting there. It's getting there. A very long automation. Well, yes, I suppose so. So where do we want to start? Probably, I mean, it's not very big is the thing, but probably there. It's just awkward running that. I suppose you'd run it like up here, wouldn't you? Yeah, like that. And it's not very big, but we don't need very big to start with. So maybe that would be a very sensible place to do it, actually. So maybe we will start digging... Come like down here. Come up here and join those two together. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. This is slowly filling up with polluted water. Am I gonna unlock that? No, because I'm gonna get all this polluted oxygen up there, so I'm not gonna do. Oh no, because it's got the airlock there, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna unlock that because I think that's gonna speed things up in the short term. It'll get this built, and then they can come down here to do stuff rather than to run all the way over here. And then we'll get that other airlock that I mentioned over there. So let's get rid of all that now. It's a miracle I survived as much as I did. You are still going strong. Yeah, these ones are still struggling. And that's not, I don't know what to do about them. I mean, another Wheezewater, I suppose, but it takes up another space, doesn't it? I might turn those into insulated tiles. Just because it seems like there's a little bit of heat sneaking through from elsewhere. Like from over here, maybe. And everything is very warm. Everything is very warm. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yes, I will need more suits. I'm aware of that, but in the short term, I'm just going to put the airlock in. Or just enable that airlock so people can get working and digging down here. It is a short-term solution. I'm aware of that. But I'm also fine with that. Oh, sorry, I said mound, didn't I? Yeah, I meant Antz. It's just because I killed you last time. I got myself all confused. So do we actually have... We actually have a natural gas production now. They produced 800. That's crazy good. That is crazy good. Oh, and they sucked all of the petroleum out? No, why isn't that storing anything? Because that should be producing more than they can use. It emits 5 kilograms. And there's only 4 of those which use 8.3. So I don't get why that's empty. Oh, it is slowly filling up. I think it's just the timing. It's just the timing. New to oxygen not included, and this looks super complex. Yes, it's one of those games, Eldon, as I was saying to Max earlier. Starts off nice and simple and very, very quickly escalates. So it's probably not as complex as it looks. It's just that this is a relatively mid stage of the game, we'll say. Why is no one digging these? I don't understand why everyone's just ignoring these bits. Could increase the priority, I suppose. Building broken. Oh, that's fine. Yes, they're supposed to be. We care not. Temperature is still ticking up down here. Still ticking up. How is it down here? Fine. It's fine. So can we get down to mass production of steel? Well, I suppose so. I suppose so, Layla. I'd forgotten about it, to be honest. How do we do it? Is it in the kiln? No, that's clay. Oh, metal refinery. I'm assuming it's the metal refinery. I can't see anything else it would be, unless it's this one. That's rare material, so it must be the metal refinery. So we should pop that down here somewhere as well. Let's get the polluted water sorted, I think. I know it's not like a priority, but it's just something I want to get done. So let's do that, and we'll put a pump down there, and then we'll figure out how we're going to get it all the way up there. Got to use steam turbines. Oh my word. Looks complex as of how long I've been playing. Yes, that is the point I was trying to get across, but in a much more succinct manner. So that's fine. It's got no hydrogen because... Oh no, it's got no hydrogen because I haven't connected it to the hydrogen intakes. That's why it's got no hydrogen. That is a perfectly valid reason to not have hydrogen. I might just run it down here, which is a bit disgusting, but it'll do. Oh no, we'll at least run it through the ceiling. No, we won't run it through the floor. There we go. And I've just noticed we need a ladder over here as well. So we'll just do that for the moment. And an iron volcano. That sounds incredible. Extract the lava. Perks have been wired in. What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, keyboard gives no warning when the battery gets low. There we go. Yes. My work mouse ran out of battery today, and it didn't give me a warning, but then when I fiddled around with it, it's like, oh, you got a low battery. So that's what you turned off, is it? Thanks for that. Good at telling me at that point. So this should be filling up. I don't get why that isn't filling up. We must not be producing as much... Must not be using as much oil. Wait, what? Overheat damage? How hot is it in here? 70 degrees. Could I build those out of something which isn't going to die immediately? I assumed they'd be fine with it. I was incorrect entirely. Yes, if I build them out of gold, they would be okay. Okay, let's undo that because it's done more than I wanted. Let's replace those with gold. And I might also then seal those up in insulated tiles. And you can have a gold door. There we go. Grinds my gears. Yeah, like some wireless stuff is very, very finicky like that. So my keyboard tends to do like double letters relatively consistently. It is very annoying. Right, let's do that instead. That'll hopefully resolve that somewhat. How's all this going? Slowly is the answer. Slowly. This is done though, which is good. I don't know what everyone's actually doing. No one's doing the stuff I want them to do. They're all busy being normal. And doing stuff. Oh, that's getting too hot up there now. Like, everything's getting too hot. Steel for everything. Well, it seems like that's going to be a bit of a slog to get there. What happens to the big keyboard with the massive buttons up top? I do like a keyboard with a lot of fun. I like a keyboard with the volume wheel. I had an old Logitech one, which is, I think, one of the first Bluetooth keyboards that were really around. But yeah, it had like a spinny volume wheel, and it was amazing. With all the media controls and stuff, loved it. My work one has media controls, but they're very sort of small, slim, fancy buttons. I say fancy, it's like 8 years old. It's not fancy at all. Doesn't say, no, they can all get there. Well, they are building this slowly, so that's something. You can never have enough steel. Well, let's just get the power moved, and then we'll work on getting steel after that. But right now, they're taking their time. Do I need more dupes? Up to 88 in there at that point. Oh, only that one very spot there. It's going to get really hot in there. It's going to get really hot in there, but okay. Good, Max. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, it's one of those things where it is... it does get quite complex quite quickly. So I imagine it'd be quite hard just to jump in at this point and be like, oh, I know exactly what's going on. This is absolute chaos. I keep killing them off. I killed one off. Well, two, I suppose, if you want to get technical about it. We've started doing this now, though, so that's good. I'm going to prioritize this stuff a bit, because I really want this done. Like, I really want this done. Haven't even started the coal stuff yet, and that's the stuff that I could really do with, because that's where I think most of my power is going to come from. Ooh, coal storage is getting low. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like I'm actually low on coal. I'm actually low on coal. We have ran into some problems. We have ran into some problems. Partially control chaos. That's a very nice way of putting it. I suppose we need more farms then, don't we? That's what we need. We need more farms. Where I'm going to find the space for more farms. And we need to do the bedrooms. I don't know where I'm going to find the space for those. Might have to extend this bit of the base. Which again is quite warm though, is the problem. But they might just have to suck it up, unfortunately. How many farms should I have? Problems, yes. Many, many problems. What other power production methods are there? Not many is the answer. Steam turbine, yes. Yeah, that's still quite hot. The steam down here seems to have stopped now, though. We are melting all of this ice, on the other hand, so my idea to run this warm oil through the ice biome has disappeared entirely. But could we put steam generators down? If we just have, like... It might be a bit of a temporary thing. If I put a steam generator, like, here... and just knocked off a couple of these tiles... I'll have to put it like here, I suppose, which is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Steam turbine is the way to go to kill off the heat. How does a steam turbine kill off heat? That has very much confused me. On the jet suit takes steel. Right. I see. Well, this is now running, which is something. So let's build another, at least a couple of those. I don't think we're going to get away with many more than a couple. And then we can get rid of those ones. So that's something. Well, no, I've changed my mind. I don't think it would really work that well. But I suppose we need to get the steel production up and running, and then we'll get the steam turbines, and then I need to find somewhere to do that. I feel like I'm rapidly running out of space. I feel like that's the thing which is happening. Oh, this water here is... Oh, no, it hasn't cooled down that much, actually. It really hasn't. Wait, I'm building that out of gold. Hold on. Probably don't need that out of gold. That's excessive for a hydrogen generator. Stop doing that. There we go. Right, and then we need a... Oh, hang on, that isn't connected up to the automation either, is it? Oh, it is. I'll take it back. And then the heavy watt wire, which we're just running along here. And then the ventilation, which will run there. And then we will get rid of that, and nope, wrong one. That, and that. Oh. I avoided my choice of crackers this week. This week I had some leftover fajita mix from our fajitas yesterday. So we had a late lunch of jacket potato with fajita mix and all the cheese in the world. And then I put a fried egg on mine as well, just for funsies. Oh, missed that one. So no crackers involved, not a cracker in sight. Do the hatchlings have like a temperature requirement? Come here. No, they seem fine. 37. That's not too bad. It's hot in there, but not too bad. I'm sure that'll get worse as time goes on, but it's fine. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no, the door lets water through, doesn't it? So that's okay. Although we're now only producing enough petroleum. Why aren't they running? Pipe blocks. That's vague. That's vague. Oh, we're full of Oh, I see. Hold on. So why are we still not? Oh, it is now slowly storing stuff. Okay. Fine. Fine. I want Jacob's cream crackers and some blue. You ruined it with the blue cheese, if I'm being honest. I know it's a personal preference, but blue cheese is disgusting. Right, so we can get rid of these batteries now as well, can't we? And we can get rid of that as well. And then we're going to panic massively about coal and think about getting a whole bunch more of these hatchling farms in. And where we're going to fit them. I suppose we could extend this a little bit, couldn't we? So how big are they? 72. Yes, we could do that one. That's fine. Might get a little bit of chlorine in, but we should be okay. So we'll put another one in there. And then it's just space, really. Oh, that's our massage room. I forgot that was a thing. This middle bit is just wasted, really, isn't it? I might turn this into bedrooms. I know it's a bit warm. But their bedroom's pretty warm. It's not all that different. Well, it is 40 degrees. But I mean, they might just have to put up with it. Might put some bedrooms in there. Strong cheddar. Yes. You need coal for steel as well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. When I future forfeit. Should we just start trying to think of horrible things to do to me? The other option was we get another oil refinery. Out of power because we've gotten very little power sources all of a sudden. We get another oil refinery, so we get another natural gas generator going. Which means we're going to have probably a lot of liquid reservoirs for the petroleum, but that's not the worst thing in the world. I could even just make like a liquid petroleum. This thing's very dangerous. We just dig out a big space over here or something and just dump it all in there. Oh, love brie. The other night, for our dinner the other night, we just had a baked camembert and some 3 cheese jalapeno bread. It was amazing. It was amazing. We have had a bit of a water leak down here, annoyingly. Let's clean that up. New printables. Can we replace anxious? No, not tight. I don't really need building. Okay, nutrient bars aren't the worst thing in the world. That's fine. Can't have vanilla ice cream if you fail a challenge. Why has there got to be challenges? Start making steel. Okay, how much space does steel need? I'm like, is it the metal refineries? Oh, it was so good, man. It's the first time I've just done one at home. I've had one, I think, once out before. It's the first time I've done one at home, and it was so good. So good. It's got to be that one, right? Do I have steel in my encyclopedia? Steel. Yes. Produced by the metal refinery. Takes iron, carbon. Refined carbon. Does that come from this thing? No. Where does refined carbon come from? One thing at a time, I suppose. And lime. Where do I get lime? By crushing eggshells. Okay. Or fossils. Okay. Fossils used for anything else? No, so I'll just crush the hell out of fossils. That's fine. In fact, we may as well just tell it to do that now, right? I can't? Why can't I tell it to do it? Oh, fossil to lime. There we go. Just do it. We'll see if anyone yells at me in a minute. And refined carbon. Which is coal in the kiln. So we need kilns. We're making... That one produces a fair bit of heat, doesn't it? Does it? Am I lying? It does. So I might just replace a lot of this stuff around here with some insulated tiles. Just for fun. Okay, so we're producing some lime. That's done. Stream trees. Yes. Yeah, joy for whom, Eldon? Exactly. Exactly. Turbine 4x4 plus 4 extra length, then you need the water chamber, steam chamber, then the refinery. 4 high, 3 wide. God, I don't even know how to pronounce how to deal with that later. I might just dig out like a huge space under here. Like, just dig out, like, all of this and then just start somewhere and see how it goes. Steam turbines at the top, right? So we just dig out, like... Oh, we need to deal with this. So maybe we'll just do it this side and leave this as, like, our polluted water store for the natural gas generator. Maybe we'll do it there. Yeah, okay. Which means we're going to need to deal with this polluted water. So maybe we'll just dig that down there. Or just do that, I suppose. And to let it fill up this area. Okay, that's that sorted. So they are working on this. Let's get these in. Is that unreachable? Yes. So let's get a ladder in. Let's prioritize these. Please, please, please. And then we need food. We need a critter drop-off, which can go there. We need, is this a station, isn't it? The grooming station. Grooming station there. And then food. Where's the feeder? Feeder. I don't know why I've ended up doing them this sort of specific build order, but I've started, so I will finish. And then we want a door with a single tile on top. And then we can get rid of that ladder. Okay. Everybody, including Matt. So his negative joy is still joy, right? The first mummy was brilliant. First mummy was brilliant. How's temperature down here? Not too bad. I suppose it's not really producing much because we're having power issues. That's fine. Yeah. We're in a bit of trouble really without power, aren't we? In a bit of trouble without power. Oh, all of these are full. It is quite low density because the sour gas has taken over. So let's just try deconstructing and see what happens. I'm building another one on top of it. Yeah, we've got no power, so not producing any oxygen. Like, if we just plumb out of power, and they're not refilling the coal for some reason. How do I even get started here? Why aren't you doing coal? Where do I get more coal? Where's the ridiculous, like, materials one? Consumable ore. Bleach, there's a little bit of coal there. There's a whole chunk there. We might just have to go on a bit of a coal hunt. Got to be very careful with how I pronounce that. Little bits up there. There's a good chunk over here, look. And a little bit up there. Okay. So let's get this bit first, just because that's closest to us. There's some there, but that would involve opening that steam vent, which is going to cause us potential problems by showering this with water and making a lot of steam. So maybe we won't do that bit. But let's come down here. Something that's a bit excessive. We don't need quite that much space, but it'll be fine. Let's see how that goes. At least that's a bit of extra coal. Oh, another one. I think you need more dupes. I do need more dupes. And some snazzy automation. Yes, I do need automation. We sort of vaguely talked about it last time, but then I don't really get much further than that. But yes, you are not wrong. I could do with a bit of automation around. So let's get everything in its place first, and then we'll worry about it there. I still don't get why these aren't being filled. Just because there's no one to do it, I guess. But they're on a 9 priority. Yeah, so I don't understand that at all. Hey, Carlo, not at all, not at all. We've got, what time is it? We've got about 90 minutes left. Yeah, it's loads of time. Loads of time. Right, let's get... Not that it really matters right now. But let's get a power control station in here. Get rid of that. We'll block that up in a bit once maybe some of that more of that has gone away. A lot can go wrong and oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. I know, but priority 9. Priority 9. Should probably just pop a couple in, shouldn't I, really? Then that's going to output into the same one. So I can't really put it there, can I? No. That's fine. That's fine. I could also destroy this one. Let's do that. At least that'll give us 2 empty ones. Especially with me, yes. Especially with me. Second gift. Second gift. My ability to be terrible at games? I'm going to have to release some of this water in the base as well, which is quite warm, but this is starting to get a little low now. It's a little low. I don't like that. Not that it matters if the pumps aren't running, I suppose. Not that it matters if the pumps aren't running. Be good, be good, be good, be good. Not at all. Not at all. Hey, Moen. Hey, Carlo. Hey, Capil. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you, hey, Carlo. That's much appreciated. Right, let's get these sorted. So we want to have hatch and hatchlings. Does it do all hatchlings? It doesn't, does it? I might just tick all of them because we've got a few around. And then we want... Do we have to tick all of this food separately? That's annoying. So what are they on at the moment? Yeah, sandstone and sedimentary rock. I might turn off sedimentary rock because that's getting a little low. In fact, sandstone's getting a little low. I only have a ton of sandstone. Alright, hold on. What am I going to feed them? What am I going to feed them? I do have 159 tons of sand. Maybe I'll feed them sand. Well, I've got loads of sand. 175. Okay, no, everything's fine. What was that? Hold on, what was that? Danger over... Oh, I do not care. Where even is that? Oh, down there. No, I do not care. Do not care in the slightest. So yeah, you can just stay with what you had. Did I change anything? I don't think so. Okay. It's a sandstone sedimentary rock. Is that just what it has in it, maybe? Might be just what it has in it. I think that's it. We also... Do we actually need to specify for sage hatches as well? Or does it feed them anyway? Or they use all sorts of different things? Ah. Dirt, I suppose? Oh god, I don't even want to deal with that. Okay. Oh, no, I can copy, can't I? Copy, copy, copy. Copy settings, paste. And you... Oh, wait, just, copy settings, paste. Paste. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just do that. Just to make sure it's all the same. And I'll do that, and I'll do that. Cool. So once some of these hatch, they'll start making their way in there, which is great. That'll give us some more coal. Our coal is ticking up a little bit, actually. I did notice there's a couple of bits of stress. But, I mean, I can't afford to have people not working. I still don't know why no one's doing these. Are they disconnected? I haven't destroyed anything down there, have I? No, they're all connected up. Is it because I took out their automation wire, perhaps? Because they're not connected to that anymore. Well, that's fine. What I'll do is I'll just build two... What is that? Is it the oven for refrigerated food? Because the power's off. I can't do anything about it, mate. I can't do anything about it. Did it? Did it? No, it didn't. No, we're fine. I mean, it's getting really warm. But it's doing okay. It's only 233 degrees. I'm not going to question it. Best way, Eldon. Don't worry about why I'm doing anything, because it's likely to be wrong. Right, let's get these coal generators. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those in there. Which I know is quite a lot, but we need to get power back up and running, even if it's just a temporary thing until we get the steam up and running. It is not something we can go without at the moment. We're going to need a heavy watt plate, which we should put in... I mean, it makes sense to go under... No, I'm going to put it in there, and I'm going to take the less sensible route. Because why not? It's going to need automation. So we'll smash that through there, and then that can go just up there like that. That's fine. And then we're going to want a couple of storage units, storage bins, which we're going to put up there. Camouflage says everything was purple. Oh, I see. Right, the igneous rock thing. Yes. Let's sweep this up. So we can't even get the proper airlock working either, which we really need because this poor little dude. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? I want to drop off polluted dirt over there. Okay, well, I appreciate the effort, but maybe just focus on this area. And let's just get rid of that, that, and that. And I can clear up everything else in here pretty much. No, I need the heavy watt wire, don't I? So we can't do anything fancy down there. Can't do anything fancy down there. I might kill a few of those. For some food? No, we're doing okay for food, actually. We're doing okay. Alright, let's prioritize the construction of all of this stuff. So these are going to be consumable ores, coal, consumable ores, coal. So how much, what was the other thing we were making? It was lime, wasn't it? How much lime do we have? Not a lot, actually, not a lot. 55 kilograms. I thought we were going to have more than that. That's because we've got no power, so we can't do anything. Of course. Of course it's power. HSE rules, yeah. Well, they can't go that way. There's no power, so no one can actually go through that airlock. Well, no, because it does go down to a manual airlock without power, doesn't it? Yeah. Fine. Some of them are still using this route. Those people are very sensible. Once we've got the power sorted and I can turn this into another airlock, then we will obviously prevent them from running through here in such a manner. So this one's up and running, but it's not actually doing anything. So I'd rather it wasn't up and running quite yet. Let's get the other cable done. So I'm just going to actually disable these temporarily. Until all the cables are up and running. Otherwise they're going to start being very annoying. And we will put them all onto a priority 8 as well. Don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. Oh, you're very sick. Ah, you're very sick. That's fine. You just have to suck it up for now. Apologies about the noise. I think Molly's found a Christmas ornament and is rolling it around on the wooden floor in the opposite room. Why has this one got charge? Where has that one got power from? It's very weird. Let's put another gas reservoir down there. Not that it's needed at the moment, but it will be soon, hopefully. Free polluted water. If they can just get this stuff built, at least we'll have some power. Not a lot of power. Not enough to really run everything. Nowhere near enough to run everything, in fact. But it'll be something. It'll be something. Which is all we can really ask for at the moment. And I do want to work on the bedrooms as well. So if we just do for bedrooms, furniture, that's where it'd be. If we just do like a comfy bed, if we just do like that, block that room off, obviously with a door there, and then just put like a painting above it, is that enough to be a bedroom? Oh, they're not working because of the illumination, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Everything's still too hot. Right, let's enable these. Oh, what I didn't do was set these to 95. Let's do that. What did I set the low to before? Was it like 50? Let's set it to 25. Can't remember what I had it on. Let's set it to 25. And we should now see, I don't think you can really see it from there, can you? No. But those batteries should be starting to charge. I thought the whole idea was with the automation wire, it would charge the batteries first before it did everything else. Clearly not. Okay. Okay. Sour gas. I don't... What is the problem with sour gas? It is everywhere now. How did it even get down here? Oh, because it's just sneaking in from over there and it's going down. I see. I see. Starvation and vomiting. Well, okay. Well, to clean that up for starters. So you're not stuck. I don't get why you're starving. Your food is going down, but you're fine. Get some food and eat it. I don't care. I don't care. And then stress vomiting, which, you know, just stop it. Don't be stressed. Oh, looks at this chat just in time to see another one pop in. See you later. They're being very annoying. I don't really know, James. I don't really know. I just know that Mustafa absolutely hates it, but I'm not sure what the problem with it is. Right, so we are running some power now. Good, good. Some other stuff is running, so this will be producing some natural gas, or this will be running a little bit occasionally. Occasionally? Yeah, it's a little bit pumping in. That should be enough to keep it running. Why isn't it running? I don't get why it's not running. Oh, everyone's very stressed. Everyone is very stressed. Oh, things are not looking good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just going to ignore it. People are lashing out, but it's fine. Right, let's close this. Well, let's let everyone out first. Let's just do that then. Oh, because they can get out the other way, can't they? Yeah, that's fine. So just lock it. And let's stop them using that door now. And our coal is going to start ticking down very, very quickly. But there's not a lot we can do about that. I don't get why you're not working. I don't get why you're not working. Why weren't you working? Oh, because you need someone to specifically run it. Oh. Oh, so we need another operator then. Oh. So I think we'll put another oil refinery in so we can get another natural gas generator going. What am I looking for? Refinement. And if I just have to stock up on storage, liquid storage, that is what we'll do. Not ventilation. Plumbing. Plumbing, plumbing, plumbing. Probably don't have enough power to do that, do we, saying that? Hold on. Yeah, we're going to need another power transformer just for these, aren't we? So let's actually do that. Which is a little weird, but fine. Let's do a conductive one in case we need more at some point. And then we want a power transformer, which we're going to put in here. It's next to this one. Or over here. Let's put it in over here. This will be a little power transformer area. Conductive wire going into here. And then another one. Oops. Coming out of here. God, I'm going to need another bridge. Going up here. Along to here. And then actually cancel the destruction of all of that. If we just get rid of that bit, we connect that to that. Okay, that'll work. Oh. In a bad mood, just stop thinking bad thoughts. Just tap into the natural gas geyser. I didn't know of a good way of doing that, really. I suppose we just go down there and put a pump in, right? Yeah. Put a pump in, block it off again. Yeah, okay. No, that's, yeah, very sensible. More power going to be required, but that's going to be fine there, I suppose, isn't it? So let's put a... ventilation. Ventilation. Gas pump in. We'll just put it in like there, I guess. And then we want this. I want to avoid that pool. We're going to want a gas bridge in there. And that goes there. That's fine. So if we dig down here, dig that out. We'll just tell them to dig that out, even though we know they're going to have to. And then we'll wall it off afterwards. Okay. Gold pump is a very, very sensible idea. Although it's actually quite cold in there. Is that just because it's not running, though? Yes, that's just because it's not running. So cancel that and put in... ventilation every time. Gas pump gold. Pop that there. Right, and then priority 8, 8, all of that stuff. And then we'll seal it off in a moment. Oh, I could find a way to break absolutely anything you want. Absolutely anything. Now the batteries are full. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I want this to be slightly prioritized as well. Looks like they've done all the cabling, have they? Yes. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Really didn't need conductive wire because I actually couldn't run more stuff off it, could I? So that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Where are you guys going? You're just collecting stuff, I guess. Thinking not included. Thinking should be included would be the subtitle to it. I think we really are missing Anxious in terms of getting stuff done. Still no hatchlings in there quite yet. You don't really see any running around anymore, do you? I think it's because I've destroyed everything. We'll have a look next night time, see if we can see any. We're out of coal down there, pretty much already. Excellent. Oh, someone asked about a game. It was after... Oh, I'm so sorry. Who was asked? It was after the fall. Who asked about after the fall? It was absolutely ages ago. Oh, it's gonna be... It would be Sly, won't it? Oh, I'm sorry, Sly. Hope you haven't disappeared because I ignored you. What did you ask? What did you ask? What did you ask? There it is. Are you going to play After the Fall this weekend? I'm definitely going to be playing After the Fall at some point. I was hoping to play it yesterday. Because I pre-ordered it, so I'd had part of the pre-order, James. James P. Why has no one locked that door? I was going to say, why are you down there? But fine, that's fine. Just whatever. Yeah, cool. Do your thing. So why is that not connected now? Oh, because I never actually connected it because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And that is still empty. But we are going to need some more, so I'm tempted just to put a couple more in so we have them. And just connect them all up in the same fashion. Like that. Just hanging out. Just chilling. Just having fun. So we're sort of doing okay power-wise. Why is no one doing this now? Because there's no route down there? No, there is a route down there. It's not a sensible route, but there is a route. Oh man, people's priorities are all over the place. That game will not run on my PC, but I have problems with Into the... I keep meaning to go back to Into the Radius. Pretty much every time I talk to Indy, it's like, you should go back to Into the Radius. It's really good now. And I just don't. I just haven't. I do need to. I haven't tried after the 4 yet. I mean, I'm hoping I won't have any problems. I specifically bought it on Steam so I could use the index. And use the index safely, I suppose I should say. Rather than the Oculus version with the cross-buy. Yeah, so the operating is going to be the problem now, isn't it? So let's bop these up to a 7. We really need an operator. Really need another operator. Isn't it only a 1 block space there, so no route? I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, this particular bit here. You are right. You're entirely right, Mowen. Thank you. Really good now. Yeah, I played it ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Budget cuts too, yeah. That shit might have sold. That's going back a little while now. There's just so much other stuff to be playing at the moment. Is that just because I was so unbelievably bad at the stealth in the first one? Of course it is. Why else would you want to see it, Capil? What am I saying? What am I saying? Let's make that an 8 as well. We don't need to dig that. I don't know why that's down to dig. Let's get rid of that. Suffocating. Oh, it's finished. They've sorted themselves out. All on their own. Yeah, lucky someone notices these things, right? Coal is ticking down not too fast. We've got both of these up and running now. So we're going to be producing enough natural gas to run 2 natural gas generators, which I forgot to do the second one. So let's get that down. Some heavy watt wire. And do they have plumbing? No, just the ventilation. Like that. It was epic. Yes. Epic for all the right reasons? Yeah? Right, let's get another Atmo suit thing set up. So what do we have? It's just a bunch of these, isn't it? Just 8 of those. Probably don't even need 8, but we definitely don't need 8 because we haven't got 8 people anymore. It's a station, isn't it? Where are you? So we need a checkpoint, which we'll put here. And then... oh no, wait, that's the jet suit one. An Atmo suit checkpoint. Well, I think I did do the right one, actually. And then an Atmo suit dock. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stick with 6. We'll stick with 6. We need some more Atmo suits. Copper and iron. Probably have more iron now, don't we? Is it ore or is it... it just said copper and iron. We have a... no, we have more copper. Okay. No, we don't want to use copper though. No, use the iron. Use the iron. So we'll build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. We'll enable that building. Looking forward to the Matrix film. Hoping it's not crap. Yeah, I'm cautious about it. Hopefully it's good. We'll see. See you later, Eldon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Been wonderful to see you. Hopefully I'll see you next week. Got a splinter. Probably for some wood. Been handling any wood? Yeah, my expectations are kind of middle, maybe slightly high. Just because I don't think they'll make the same mistake of getting so bogged down like the second and third ones did. So I have a vague expectation they won't be quite as bad, but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to need to put some flooring in there. Let's do that. We're going to need power. Well, that's not bad because that's there. That's just there, isn't it? So what are they running off down here? Just a standard 1,000. Okay, that's okay. So let's pop a standard 1,000. And we'll do that here, I guess. I can't do it where the picture is. It's a shame. It's a shame. We could change that one into a big boy. No, we'll just run it down here. It's fine. And then heavy watt into there. And then just standard wire will be fine. For now, at least. Might need to change if we get a couple more in, but it'll be fine for now. And then we're going to need oxygen, which is going to be interesting. Oh no, actually we're okay, because it just comes from there, doesn't it? Alright, sweet. So let's put a gas bridge in. Pop it in there. And a gas pipe, which is going to come... I suppose actually we'll go down there. Cool. Yeah, I've not watched Cowboy Bebop. Obviously, I had a little... I haven't watched the anime, so I had very little interest in it, I suppose. Oh, I also missed the WoW comment, so I hope Blizzard bites the VR app and makes a version of WoW that's VR. That'd be very interesting. A lot of it'd be all the commands and stuff, like your taskbars, which would be very difficult to emulate, I think. Yeah, Kapil hates anime. Hates it. Ugh. Like, anime and cars, the two things that Kapil hates. So I was waiting for someone to enable that building. Let's also bump that up to an 8 then, I suppose. Coal's looking terrible. We're about to run out of coal. We're about to run out of coal. They are getting this up and running though, which is something. It's nothing amazing, but it's something. Might just have to disable the coal for a bit again and just let everything run down. I suppose we could have just built like 20 back. No, because that's not going to save any coal, is it? That's ridiculous. Yeah, and hopefully this will start getting filled in soon. Hopefully. Got a few waiting to hatch. I suppose we could power them to speed it up. Suppose. Yeah, I know the names of most of those things, but I don't know what they actually are. Once it drops below 1,000, we'll disable the coal generators. And hopefully at that point we'll be close to getting this stuff done. You went all the way down there, Layla, to grab a wheat grain sleet to go and cook it. When there must be something in this fridge. Muckroot and nutrient bars. And you decided not to worry about it. That was very weird. I don't like that. So people are using this dock as an Atmosuit one now. They just don't have the construction, the power and everything to have it running. So let's prioritize the construction. Stop doing that. Why can't I click and drag? Oh, because I'm digging. Don't dig. Priority. Construction. There we go. Let's try and get that all up and running at some point soon. That'd be great. Ideally before I have to turn all the power off. No one's working on that at all yet either, which is a little surprising. I know it's probably a low priority, but it's been there for a long time. Oh, we have another blueprint. I missed that. Be good, be good, be good. I mean, digging, supplying, and tidying isn't the worst. Increased decor morale bonus I find problematic. Narcoleptic is useless. And farming and suit wearing is also kind of useless. I don't care about the decreased creativity. I think we ignore it, but I'm going to leave it for a second. We'll see if Layla comes back and says anything different. So why is the Atmosuit? Oh, because they dug it up. I see. I see. Didn't we have to set the docks to be a certain type? Yes. We can't copy settings, but we've got them set to deliver suit. That's what we want. Someone's going to have to go and get that Atmosuit as well, if you don't mind. Who is the duplicant on trial? Oh, you mean in here? It's this one here. It's not amazing, but he's got some things which would be useful, but it's the decreased decor morale bonus that I'm not so sure of. We already have fairly poor decor. So he's going to be really miserable just like immediately. On the plus side... Oh, I was going to say on the plus side the temperature here has changed, but it hasn't. It's actually still quite warm. Ugh. Ugh. A little bit of coal to be collected. Our coal's actually ticking up at the moment, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if that's just because they haven't been filled for a while. So does everything go to the left by default then? If it's got two options, does it always go left? I suppose they had to pick some direction. Come on, dupes. Come and do some digging. Let's get this up and running. At least that gives us some power when nothing else is going. Water's doing okay. I suppose it hasn't really been pumping all that much. It's been off. Well, let's... I was going to say let's get rid of this stuff, but actually let's just leave it. Let's not worry about it. I'm going to stop that as well. Because I'd rather have them doing literally anything else right now. Sorry, did I had them right away in my head. Oh. I've always assumed that everything under red was negative, but I see. So the red is just his negative trait, is he's an unpracticed artist. Well, that just means he gets a deck. Oh, that's great then. Yeah, okay. Let's go with him. And who do we have? Who did I said last week I was gonna name someone after him. I was going to name the next dupe after someone. Was it Mahanid? Was it Mahanid? And can I spell Mahanid? That is the question. Are they here yet? Where have they gone? There they are. Is it Mohanad? Just going to have to hope so. Just going to have to hope so. Right, so Mahanad. I guess, yeah. Supply and storing. Hiding. So just a little bit of everything and see what they get up to. I might toggle in the switches and stuff. I'm going to buff them on that. We don't do that very often, so I think that's useful to have. We'll tell them not to do any decorating. I'll turn off the operating, I think. No, I won't. I'll leave it negative. I think everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Mohanad. 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 So I've, yeah, got it right. Cool. Okay. Panicking for a bit. And then we will do... Do we need digging? Probably... Oh, no, but... Anxious had it. But for now, let's do carrying. Let's just get that up a little bit. And then you can have your little hat. Boff. There you go. Excuse me. Right, so that's someone else to at least help out a wee bit with stuff. Just to try and minimise the workload of everyone else as well, really. And then we're going to want... it was insulated tiles, wasn't it? So if we do, like, that. Do I have to surround the whole thing in insulated tiles? Or are we okay just to just do that bit? It's not too hot around it, but then if it's constantly pumping, I suppose... It's constantly pumping. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? We'll see. I'll see if it's... I'll leave it like that, and then Mustafa can tell me if I'm an idiot. As is the way. It's fine, you guys crack on. If you have something to discuss, that's fine. Doesn't always have to be something that I'm immediately interested in. We do need to make this a door here, don't we? Do I have to destroy that tile? First? Yes. Oh, but I can't because that's there. If I get rid of that, can I make that a door? Let's find out. Or does that ruin the room requirement for both of them? Dunno. I don't know. Did I not give it power? Nope. And that's a mild pain, really. That is a mild pain. Right, so this one here is only running that, which is 240. So I think it's going to have to come off of this one. Unless we just put another generator down here. Could just do that, I suppose. We have to put another bridge in, don't we? Can we put a bridge there, or is it going to complain? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's going to complain. Ugh. Ugh. Seems like a bit of a waste, but then the wires... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think that's going to be fine. Although they can't get in there now, can they? That might be... What was the question? Honestly, Mustafa, I can't remember. What was the question? I think it's to do with these doors, but I think it's fine. I think I said if I put the door there underneath that door, does it break the room requirement for either of those? But we seem to be fine, so everything's good. Yeah, I did consider the transformer, but then I thought it's not too far to run that. And that's literally, this one here is just running the oil pump at the bottom. So I think that's going to be fine. Oh, you the new one, you Mohammed? Yeah, that's why you're so slow. You haven't got your exosuit training yet. Oh my god, what is the point of you being down here? What is the point? Have we built those other exosuits yet? I'm waiting for iron. Do we have just plain iron? No. No. So how much iron does it need? 252 kilograms. So we need... Oh, that's annoying. We need 6. Okay. 6. Go. Oh, the room layout. Yes. Well, I could tell because the room requirement icon had disappeared from the power control station. So I could already tell that. Oh, go on, Mohammed. You can do it. You can do it, son. Annoyingly, we now have sour gas that's crept into here. Is that going to be a problem? I suppose not, as long as it's not going to take up more space. But I might have to... pump everything out first. We need to prioritize this. And then we'll see. No, don't just run away after you've done that. No, I still need that. Okay, 9. 9. That's even more urgent now. Because I might have to destroy this pipe and then pump it into a thing. I think I'm definitely going to have to do that because it is rapidly filling with sour gas. Okay. Or I suppose, yeah, you just said filter. Yes. We could do that, couldn't we? How do filters work? Where have you gone? Ventilation every time. I don't know why I took my headset off. So we put the filter like there. Prioritize that. I'll do that last bit. Oh, it's unreachable. Oh, it's unreachable. And then we're going to need a little bit of ladder. No, it should be fine from there, shouldn't it, I think? And how do the filters work again? So whatever you set... So I'm filtering hydrogen, and hydrogen goes out there. So actually... we don't want that there, do we? We want to I want to filter, I think, for natural gas, because it's probably got a few other things in here now as well, doesn't it? Yeah, polluted oxygen and all sorts. So what I actually want... So if we... gas pipes, we just get rid of, like, those bits for now. Is that unreachable? Oh, it is. Okay. And then the gas filter we'll put in... I can't put it in where a ladder is. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Why do you think you can do things easily? And then a gas filter in, which we should put in there. And then this, so in fact don't cancel that now, that's not required anymore. I suppose one of them is, isn't it? That one. And then we'll filter in, so that'll go to there, and then this we'll put into storage over here or something. So I'm assuming... Oh no, it's actually okay just to pump out there, I think. Right. My word. Hey Carnage, how's it going? Yes, we've absolutely rammed this full of sour gas. And also there's polluted water, which is going to be kicking out polluted oxygen. So I should probably try and sweep that up. Probably should, shouldn't I? Ugh. Oh, it's there, it's just unreachable at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Watching GVK. What is GVK, Carnage? Come on, Mohammed. You can do it. Just first. Oh, hold on. Schedules. Oh, Mohammed's fine. He's fine. I don't suppose you happen to have a skill point already, do you? No, that'd be asking too much. Too much. Oh, this. Right. Okay. Rooms. No, it's a barracks. We need the decor. Oh, can we fit a decor? I was going to say, can we fit a... That was ages ago, wasn't it? What sort of decor item can we fit above it? I don't think that's going to fit, is it? Oh, it does actually. Oh, okay, perfect. Just do that then. And now we know that is going to work. Let's pop another comfy bed in there. And a... Ah, there it is. Canvas in there. Ah, Godzilla vs. Kong, I see. Awesome. You've jumped into the middle of a huge anime discussion going on between Mao and Kapil and not Mustafa. No, just Mao and Kapil. Mahana needs to go on the wheel for a bit. Oh, I don't have a wheel anymore. I got rid of the wheel. Maybe I should get a wheel in. Let's put a wheel in. Is that gonna... Yeah, I suppose you're saying that because it's specifically going to up his skills, so let's do that. Is there a way I can assign someone to a wheel? How is my coal? Almost under 1,000. Almost under 1,000. Oh, there's so much polluted... Where's all that polluted water come from? Like, seriously, it's not dripping off of there and getting in there, is it? Do I have to pump that out? Oh no, I'm not going to. I'm just going to assume we're going to be fine. It must have dripped down and bounced off the ladders? Unless the natural gas geyser produces... I wouldn't have thought it would produce polluted water. That'd be weird. The easiest is paintings and granite sculptures. The sculptures can give max decor. Well, I'm not going to fit a sculpture in there. I'll not fit them in either, actually, am I? Because they're going to need to be slightly big. They're going to need, I'm assuming, floor space. Like anyone? You said granite specifically, didn't you? Oh, you were in there too, James. Sorry. It's because you hadn't talked in the last few minutes. So you weren't in my immediate view. Just take up space. Not at all, James. Not at all. Oh, thanks, Carnage. I'm glad you like it. Granite sculptures, yes. Oh, I could put one there, apparently. Oh, can they float, or is that going to complain? Of course it's going to complain. I might just stick with these just for space, because I think space is a bit of a premium, really, for bedroom stuff. And then we shall start assigning people. I think Mustafa gets the first one. And then Swiss Kapil. Our test subject should probably get one as well. Had to feed. Temperature's gone down slightly. There's a few more things growing. We're doing okay for food, but not amazing. Coal has now gone under 1,000. So I think I'm going to disable maybe all but one of the coal generators. And let's priority 8 the construction of all of this, please. I'm also going to need a gas reservoir, which will pop, oh no, pop there. Like that. I don't think I have yet, Carnage. Don't think I have. Okay, right. Put the wheel, and we can't put it in a separate room because of the heavy wire there. Boo. Let's deconstruct. Does it have to be connected to anything? Ah, well there you go, Mustafa. Now you have one. Maybe it doesn't really replace a real life one, but there you go. I could use this room, couldn't I? So I give Mohammed oh, hang on. If I just do that, yeah. And Mohammed access. Oh. Like that. Pop a wheel in there. I'm still not sure if it actually needs to be connected to anything. I guess we shall find out. And then Mohammed, we shall up his operating. Like that. Okay. Excellent. Godzilla is awesome. Connect it onto any wire. Oh, another one. No worries, Carnage. So if we connect it up to any wire, I suppose we just connect it to that. What's that doing? Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't need 2 of the beds, so we can get rid of... No, we need an extra space. Oh, we get rid of that one and that one. Everything. Get rid of that one. Oh, and that one that someone's in. I'm sorry. That's very frustrating for you. Oh, literally while they were sleeping, and then just jumped into the next one. That poor dude. Furniture, bed, already has a painting in, it's perfect. And then a door. Not up there though. Madness. Research and cooking, doctrine, wrenching, cooking and operating. I don't think we really want that. I don't really want Pakus either, but okay. Let's just immediately put them... Where are they? Attack poor wild creatures. Immediately kill. They're going to flop down here in the end, but let's get rid of them sooner than that, hopefully. So don't heat this up too much, because it is... I think it is slowly getting a bit cooler. But they're not going to make it down there, because we locked the doors there. Unless people start opening the doors, but hopefully they'll get killed before then. You're still waiting for iron. But I've made iron. Where did my iron go? Okay. We'll try that again. Still nothing in here. Breed. I was going to say combat, but yes, of course combat, that's fine. Still waiting for all this to be done. At the moment this coal is powering our whole base. We're down to 500 kilograms of it. Ah. Oh. Capil, I am adding you as a moderator. If I don't see any of those reports or those spam messages, if you could get rid of them for me, that'd be great. Thank you. By which I mean I'm going to start ignoring them, and if you could deal with them, that'd be great. Thank you. Come on, Atmo suits. Come on, Atmo suits. Come on, lots of stuff, actually. Come on, lots of stuff. Layla, we'll have that one. How many fish are there? Just kill them. How are they still flopping around? I think they're all gone now. I can still hear one. I think it's gone. Ooh. That was quick. I didn't even see that one, Capil. Shooting fish flopping on the floor. Does that count? Oh, thanks, Mustafa. That absolutely helps. I don't think it removes it from me, but it will tell YouTube that they are horrible. And once I've done it to a few people, they will get removed. Let's pop iron like a flash, indeed, on this. I just want to see if it... it's just gone. It's gone. It's gone. I just had some and it's gone. Where is it going? What else is using iron? Because we've done 4 lots. So we've made 200... Yeah. 200 kilograms of iron. And it's just not getting here. Oh no, it is. We've made some. Oh, it's 200 per suit. That's a very different thing. That's a very different thing. I think we're going to need like another, let's say 10 to see where we end up. Then where are the suits? Where are all of my Atmos suits? Like, seriously? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? How do I tell what you're wearing? I don't want to unquip it. I just want to know what it is. And where are all the other suits? So we've got 2 suits there. That one has no oxygen. Why is that not... Ah, what is going on? Oh, we're not producing enough oxygen at all because they're not producing any oxygen. Well, let's... deconstruct... Oh, hold on. I just want to make sure I deconstruct vents and nothing else. So if we do produce oxygen, it's not going to get pumped outside. We can always make more. I suppose I could have just disabled it, right? Does that work? Don't know, let's find out. And not producing oxygen because there's no power, and there's no power because we've got no coal. The oxidizers are still around. There's still a few of those dotted around. Oh no, deodorizer. What do you mean oxidizer? What's an oxidizer? What's gained by the bot? I'm assuming what they're posting is URL, so they're hoping someone will copy and paste the URL into a browser, I guess. And then they'll do whatever. Why do I need more suits? Because I wanted more suits over here. I wanted suits over here and suits over here. I just don't know where, like literally, everyone's up here, look. You can see everyone running around. I had 8 suits down here. And I've made a bunch of... I've made 3 iron ones. And I had 8 suits there. I don't know where any of them are gone. Like, are the suits temporary? Do they get destroyed? Well, I can always... I'll bump these up in a second. We've got a bit more coal going. But, where are my suits? Where are all of the suits? I should have 11 suits. I have no suits. Oh, thank you, James. That's hugely appreciated. Does that say bye? Just say bye. Oh, see you, James. Wonderful. Oh, you did say bye. Sorry, I missed the initial bye. I did see the crop duster message though, if that's important. Yeah, thank you. It's been wonderful to have you here as always. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't they be there? I'm going to say just deliver a suit on everything and we'll just see what happens. Oh yeah, then they're starting to come back now. That's very weird. That is very weird. Have you got a balloon? Why has Layla got a balloon? why has Layla got a balloon? I don't understand this game at all. I've got no idea what's going on. Oh, I just noticed something there. Did you all see that? So we hatched out a sage hatchling because the floor is permeable soil. It just ran through. So let's sort that little problem out. I don't want them doing that again. We'll have to do the same down here, won't we? I wonder how many we've lost because of that. That's foolish, but okay. We've noticed it now. So I still don't know where... I'm sure I said to make 6 iron suits. Did I maybe only see 3? In which case, where's my iron going? It wouldn't have fallen through here. It's not there. So I have made lots of iron, but I have no iron in stock. That's her overjoyed. I've never seen an overjoyed response. That's amazing. I don't know where... I don't know where it'd be going. Nothing there is told to use iron. We've had eggs hatch in here. I must have come from... Oh, it's supposed to be when we dug through. Right, yes, of course. That's fine. And I'm pretty concerned about the iron. I can't play the game if it's just going to keep stealing my stuff. How can I deal with that situation? And they don't appear to be producing coal all that fast. Make more coal. Make more coal, please. Even this isn't up and running yet. Because they don't have iron ore. Wait, what? I am very, very confused. I had loads of iron ore. I had loads of iron ore. Where's all of my iron gone? What has happened? You can press reset. Well, this one here? Oh, you mean press it, sorry. Okay, so, 2 questions, Mustafa. Where... What would I have used? Oh, you can see what's iron. Okay. No, that's lights. So you don't mean that, you mean this one? I don't know what colours I'm looking at here. Well, they're iron ore. But that wouldn't... I've only built... In fact, I haven't even built 2 of those. I put them down, but they haven't done anything. So a lot of the cables, I must have used up all of my iron ore through that. But the question is, Mustafa, okay, so I can understand maybe where the iron ore has gone, but I made lots and lots of iron in this. So I must have made 300 at least 3 times. So I made almost a ton of iron from iron ore in the rock crusher, which just disappeared, like, immediately. What would I have used a ton of iron on that I wouldn't have even noticed happening? That's what I'm really confused on. That's what I'm really confused on. So we need more iron then, I suppose. Not a lot of it around. Not a lot of it around. We'll go for this bit up here, though. Not a lot of it around at all. Huh. What is that? That's an easy way of seeing what's underneath those. That's sort of cheaty. I was making it not that long ago. But the wires use iron ore. Yeah, the wires use iron ore. Not... Even the heavy watt wire just uses iron ore. Not iron. So where did the iron go? That is hell of a confusing. They are also iron ore. So I did make a few of those, you're not wrong. But that doesn't explain where the iron went. I have no idea where the iron would have gone. Oh, where is that? There's a closer chunk, wasn't there? Where was it? That bit there. Okay. Can't say I'm entirely happy about that situation, but whatever. We shall move on with our lives. We shall not do that. My word, stop that. The batteries I built ages ago. Ages ago. So I was producing the iron since I built, like long since I built the batteries. I can't think of anything that was waiting to be produced that would have used the iron. Like, I've got no idea. That is so confusing. So confusing. I've got no idea what happened. But it does explain why none of this is getting built anymore. That must have only just run out then. In fact, I have very little of anything now. I don't really want to use anything. Because, yeah, I suppose we don't have to use much for this. Let's use the gold. This is not going to happen. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that bit. That was the pipe, wasn't it? Which I suppose also uses... Well, a pipe's okay. Okay. Wait, nope. Might as well cancel that. Nope, not that either. Didn't cancel the wire though. Okay. Gas bridge. That's what we want. And then you cannot be built, but we are going to have to build you out of something. So gold, I guess. Oh my word. I know a ton's not a huge amount. I just really don't get where it went. That's the thing which just confusing me massively. I just don't get where it went. Anything else waiting to be built that we can no longer build because we're out of iron? I don't think so. Okay. Why are we digging this out again? What have we got here? Don't really know. Why are we digging that? Why is it all unreachable? How is that unreachable? You just stand there and do it. Is the game breaking or am I just terrible? I think we want to know the answer to that. And why isn't that marked to dig when I did a nice little square? Something seems like it's very weird. Something seems very weird that's going on. We have a whole chunk of coal again though, so let's enable these. And I guess we'll just keep making, once we have iron, we'll just keep making iron until we start actually making the Atmo suits. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Perfect timing. Oh, what are you? Oh, fertilization, that's fine. Food is ticking down a little, but not too much. Decorating building, no. Let's have some rust. What do you do with rust? Do you remember seeing it before? We didn't even get started on the steel stuff, did we? Rust. Rust deoxidizer, which produces oxygen, chlorine, and iron ore. Okay, well that's something. Oh, then you need salt. Where do you get salt? Or from a desalinator, of course. Of course. So let's just go looking for any iron we can, I suppose. Can't really get that stuff. Any more chunks around? There's a chunk over here. And a chunk over here. I do wish I could zoom out more. I miss the ability to zoom. And there's loads over here. Which is pretty, I mean, little spots here and there. There's a lot around this geyser, but I'd rather not deal with that. So a whole chunk down here we may as well get. There's a chunk here. So I'm going to mark it all to be dug out, and then I can worry about how we're going to get there afterwards. One thing at a time. What are ladders made out of? Just rock. Okay, that's fine. Haven't got to worry about that. Although, yeah, I was going to say build it there, but maybe it's going to be a bit hot. Oh, those ones are fine though, so I don't know. And then we'll just wait. And it's just going to wait for people to catch up and actually do the digging. Because, I mean, we've been waiting for this for so long. And it considers this bit here undiggable, which seems insane. Dig. Like, how is that undiggable? I think it varies a little, actually. So that has 798, 798, 802, 800. So about, 730, 740. So 7 to 800. I would say for iron. It seems to change per metal. Priority 9. I'm going to leave the priorities. I mean, everything, it feels like it's a priority right now. So they're just going to do whatever they're going to do. And at some point we'll get more iron. Power's gone again, so we're waiting for people to do these. But they are on a priority 8. But I suppose while we're waiting for that, more coal is stocking up, so that's not the worst thing in the world. That's a good chunk of iron there. It's a hell of a... I suppose they've got the suits there. We actually have suits in there now. We've got 3 suits there. Also, I did make some iron suits. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, 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 copper. No, I didn't. I just have more... How do I have more copper suits than before? I do not understand this game. No power equals they can't go outside. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. No, it's not fine because they can't get down there to do that. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. If I disable that, does that mean people can get out this door, which I actually left locked? Yes, okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's the hordes of people running outside now. Do you want to deliver more coal? I did put these on coal. Or maybe I need to up the priority on these. And we do actually more need to up the priority on this bit. So if we can get that all built, we can at least use the natural gas from the geyser, when it's working, to get a little bit of power up here. Oh, is there a organic? No. I was hoping for like something that would highlight the geysers. I suppose you would just do the gas, wouldn't you, and hope that you could see the natural gas, though we can't at the moment, obviously. Are there any other natural gas and geysers around? There's that thing down there. That looks like the only one, though. Okay. Yes, they don't like going into the gas there, but I had no choice about that at the time. We will enable that, though, so that when that is then enabled, it will stop them from doing that. Mohanad is running on that like a beast. And he does have another skill, and he has loads of morale, so we work our way towards exosuit wearing. Oh, do we want to do that? No, I think we do want to do that, because then if he's not going to be super slow when he's using it. So let's focus on that. We have a little bit of oil refinery on the way. We've almost done this. Still says that's... Oh, and that's unreachable probably because of that. So let's prioritize that as well. But now it's got to be enough to do that, right? Surely. I don't care about your gas output, that is fine. We've built the gas filter, so we should set this to be natural gas. So natural gas will come out of the middle and go up here. Oh, just a little tiny piece of wire. A tiny piece of wire, come on. You're out of phosphorus, so we've run out of wheezeworts. Oh no, they're okay. They're okay. But what would that come under? Not dirt. Blue. Should we need some? Oh, this stuff. Okay, there's lots of that around. That's not too bad at all. So what I think I'll do is if I just mark out all of that. And we've got a nice little just chunk coming in there then, don't we? Ooh. Oh, okay. Look for the neutronium and stuff that it actually sits on. Okay. Alright. Alright, smart asses. Okay, so that's good to go whenever they get up there, but to do that we'll need to unlock that. Which I'm going to do because we do need to get up there. This is all running now. Let's just check on the ventilation. Yes, there is still a little bit of oxygen coming out into the base. Is it just that one? I think it's just that one, isn't it? Which isn't amazing, but I'm okay with. I do want to get that one deconstructed. Like pretty soon. Because that one is outside of our base, so serves literally no purpose. And then we'll see how the oxygen goes. We might have to put a couple more in at some point. But for now, I want the oxygen just filling up the suits. The wheezeworts in this room. Oh, this room aren't working. Ugh. So they are out of fertilizer, which means they are going to be out very soon as well. Let's just have a look for this, shall we? What was it called? Phosphor something. Phos. And we have loads. We've got loads. We've got 29 tons. That's just because no one is getting around to doing it. So, you know, one thing at a time. Right. It looks like that should be working. Why isn't that working? So it's coming up to here. Oh, the gas filter needs power. Ah! We've got an almighty ton of iron ore, but I'm not touching it for the minute. Come on, let's get this running. If we can get that empty, at least I can start producing some natural gas, and that's going to give us a little power boost every now and then. This has been a stressful end to the stream. This has been a very stressful end to the stream. So we have lots of iron around marked to be dug, though, which is a nice little thing to have. What were we doing this for again? Why were we doing this? To get this into one pool, so that... Oh, so we could pump it out, because we were getting low. That's why. Tide... Oh, supplying. Increased machinery. So we just stopped them from doing machinery. Ooh, what do you think, Mustafa? I don't like the loud sleeper necessarily, because that's a bit of a pain. But tidying and 8 strength is, but supplying 9 strength. Oh, maybe. Or more fish. Or more fish. Does Mohanad have more skills by any chance? Not yet. Not yet. We have a problem with beds as well now, don't we? So I might just... put some random beds down anywhere. It's going to make people very miserable if they need to use them. If we just put down, like... 5 cots, so we can get rid of all of those. Well, I'm getting more beds, but then food could be a problem. Our food is ticking down a little, but we do need a method of getting more food. Oh, we finally got some hatchlings down here. Oh my word, that'll help the coal situation, hopefully. Although we do have basically no coal, so it's not going to help it all that much. This is finally working. This is basically almost full. It's got to pump out basically that whole thing, isn't it? And then there's still going to be polluted gas, polluted oxygen down there, which is just going to fill up as well. So we're going to have to constantly babysit this all the time. All the time. Let's get more fish, I think. We could have enough food, enough beds. But then it's just trying to... Yeah, let's get the fish. Let's just get the fish. And then immediately... kill the fish. Sushi indeed. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this polluted water. So that's now full. When you deconstruct something, do you get the materials back again? I'm going to have to do something about that polluted water. Oh, that's a massive pain in my behind. Cancel that. Dig out that. Dig out that, and maybe a little bit of space down there. We'll drain that out, sweep it up, seal it up. Oh. These are all full. We need more petroleum reservoirs as well. So I'm assuming... Yep, that is all backed up, yo. Pipe blocked. The output pipe is blocked. No, it's not. Yes, it is, because that's not connected to anything. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Hilarious jokes. And then what I'm going to do... I know I do need to think about wrapping up very soon, but I want to put a liquid pump down here just so I know what that is for. I know it serves a purpose, and we'll pump all that up there at some point, although how we're going to do that exactly is going to be a pain in my behind as well. Oh, you do get the materials back. Okay, that's not so bad then. So that's not unreachable, so they can get down there. Okay. Right. Oh, hello. You're very happy, apparently. I might need to stop Mohammed from doing that, unless he's going to skill up very soon. Oh, the next one he gets the exosuit. Okay, no, we're going to leave him. Just because I could do it with him actually doing stuff. Coal is down to 490 again, which is not ideal. Right. Let as much of that drain out as we can. That'll probably do. Don't worry about digging those out. Mop up. Destroy. And insulated tile. Oh, my word. And then sweep. All of those. Okay. Too many things. Let's not do that. Sweep. Priority 9. Sweep. Priority 9. Sweep. Priority 9. This has been such a pain to get this one little bit working. Coal has just jumped up massively. That is awesome. Oh, we're down to one critter. Oh, there are still two. I'll take it back. Take it back. There's another one in there. Do the stone hatches get moved automatically into here? So I don't think this is done set to do stone hatches, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, fine. Probably not the sage hatches, though. Don't know. Don't know. Right, that is all done. Let us block that up again. Priority 9. And then let's destroy this again. Oh, I suppose we'll wait till that's done, otherwise it's just going to be pumping out stuff that's going just filtering through the hole in the wall. Attribute increase. Be Mohammed, be Mohammed, be Mohammed. Damn it. At least these can't run away anywhere anymore. Do we need another... How many farms can a single rancher handle? Like, is that a concern? Well, they're digging out a bunch of this stuff. What was down here? That's phosphorite. And I think there was some iron there as well, but that might be gone. Unless there was a different reason I was digging that out. Again, it might be one that I've just got no idea why they're doing it. Oh, this is trying to be active, look. It's trying to be active. But there's too much pressure in here, so it cannot do it. Right, and now destroy this. Priority 9. Do it like immediately, please. 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 Capil, you're a son of a bitch. Well, we've got oil production up and running. I think that's a pretty massive thing. Is that getting damaged from overheat? If it's not one thing, it's absolutely everything. We'll have to move some liquid storage at the top as well, I think, because they are getting full anyway. So let's... and the ones above it won't need to be anything special. They can just be whatever. Iron. They can just be iron. How is that? Oh, that's there. Fine, go this way. I don't care. So we got the oil production and the plastic production up and running, so that was something. We moved our entire power system outside of the base, so it's no longer producing ungodly amounts of heat in here, although that's going to take a long time to dissipate. Still a lot of fish down there, which I could really do with getting rid of, because they're going to produce a lot of heat as well. We produced a second airlock with an Atmos suit requirement, so that's pretty big, I would say. We started making bedrooms for everyone, which I'd say is also pretty big. So, do you know what, Capil? I think I've done alright. I think I've done alright. I'm not saying it's been perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it's been alright. We'll go with gold because we'll destroy these soon anyway. And I'm going to put a couple down because I think there's a lot in there. What, this? Oh, I could. Well, this? No. You don't mean this because that's... I don't want to do that, surely. Right, so let's bring... and this wants to go up. And then, yeah, okay, so it's gone a bit weird, but that's fine. Okay. So once that's all built, we can destroy those. Do you reckon? If I'm not doing the plastic production, I was going to say, where does the petroleum go? But then, yeah, we're just going to store it. I probably do have quite a lot of plastic. Let's have a quick look. 15 tons. Do you think 15 tons of plastic is going to see me through for a minute? Oh. If I destroy the liquid reservoir... I won't make Jonathan Wass on you. If I destroy the liquid reservoirs, do we have problems with that? Or is that going to be... Or is it... Is the... You meant the gas reservoir. Okay, so that means it's going to be fine. So let's deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. We are going to need more storage anyway, because they're going to be producing quite a lot. So we'll turn this into a huge petroleum store over here. Or we just pump it into, like, we just dig out a huge space and just pump petroleum into something. Which seems incredibly dangerous. Let's priority 9 these, just so I really want to get this empty so we can actually use that gas geyser when it's available. Petrol is good to store, exactly, yeah, petrol's fine to store. So what are they going to do with this petrol that's just... What is it even in? Okay. Is it still incredibly hot there? Probably. So let's make these out of gold this time. How did that destroy it? Did I just click exactly on the spot where... that pipe was going in. I think it must have been. I have just bottles of petroleum everywhere. That sounds very dangerous. Did I not just... Oh no, it's still building it. Right, okay. That'll get those up and running again. Exactly. It's not poorly contained. I'd make a hole for it. It'd be a specific petrol hole. So this is finally up and running. Oh my word. This one is already pretty full. And this is slowly going to start emptying out. But it's going to take quite a lot because it is ramadammed in there. Absolutely ramadammed. Oh. But I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, but you said, who said to do that? No, you said to do that, Mustafa. You said just to destroy them. You can just keep destroying it and building again. You meant the gas reservoir, you didn't mean the liquid. Oh, that could have gone horribly wrong. We did lose a little bit of petrol, I think. Yeah, but I mean, that could have been a lot worse. I guess because we just had the right people doing it. Right, come on, Mohammed. Come on, Mohammed. Come on, Mohammed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sad there was no boom. Oh my god. James P., you beast. You're just doing that with your penis. Like his hands aren't doing anything. He is just whirlwinding his penis around. And she is loving it. Chris is loving it. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Why is that complaining about no liquid intake when I can't see any things waiting to be built? Oh, because I don't have that bit. Fair enough. Okay, so that would be storing a whole lot of petrol. Excellent. So now I think we're in a pretty... This sour gas is a bit crazy, isn't it? It's like it's just slowly taking over every single thing. What is this gas? What is that gas? Not that. F4. Gas. What are you? Nothing. It's just a salt water overlay, is it? Huh. You meant gas as in petrol. No, you meant gas as natural gases. Yeah, no, I just misread Mustafa. It's okay. I didn't see gas and hear petrol. I just completely misread it and just thought, oh, he means the liquid reservoirs. I'm going to destroy those. But it all worked out okay in the end. Oh, they're finally doing this bit as well. They're finally doing this bit. And we have to worry about how we're going to get that pump all the way up there. It's a pretty minor thing, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, isn't it? Water hasn't gone down too much either, which is lovely. We do have another blueprint. It is 20 past 11. Ooh. Decreased excavation, which is a minor pain. Oh no, hang on, coal. Yep, thank you. Coal all day. Coal, coal, coal. Gimme, 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 gimme. Coal, coal, coal. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And look, we have natural gas down here. Why are you saying the pipe blocked? Oh, your natural gas is full. Do you know what? That's great, mate. That is absolutely storming. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Do we need more natural gas reservoirs? I'm assuming the people that destroyed the Mustafa have the skill, had the plumbing tidying skill. I'm assuming they had that, which is why we got lucky. But maybe anyone can do it. Who knows? Who knows? Do we know how much this actually outputs when it's working? 274 gas a second, and they use like 8? Something like that, isn't it? Doesn't tell us now. Natural gas. It uses 90. Okay, so when it's working, it pumps out loads. So it probably should have more, right? Just so we can use it when it's there. What we don't want to do is back them up, I suppose. What do we want to build them out of? We've got more gold than anything, but it's not going to get too hot. And we are digging out more iron, so we'll go iron. So let's fill this up. And I will make this the last thing I do before I have to disappear. These ones we will make out of gold, though. And was there anything else? Did they have a ventilation? They did, yes. I meant output rather than input when I say that, by the way. Ah, now we're going to have a problem. So this is now going to have to come along here. And look just slightly tacky, I suppose. But that's fine. We're not fully dependent. I just want to make sure we don't fill up the pipe completely. I suppose I could have built a gas reservoir for the natural gas. Maybe I'll do that as well. Maybe once these are full... Oh no, so I want to destroy them anyway. So this is nearly empty of other nonsense stuff, which is beautiful. We didn't do an automation wire though, did we? In fact, that one doesn't have it either. Yeah, I tried to analyse another one and I very nearly died, so I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. How are these doing? Not too bad at all. Looks like that's going to be plenty of storage. That's going to last us a long, long time. Awesome. Come on, Mahanid. Come on, Mahanid. Come on, Mahanid. Okay. This is what I'd like to get working better, really, but it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Do I need... I suppose I could just pump oxygen out into a storage tank. But then I need the oxygen in there, don't I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. It doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. Quick saves are getting ever so slightly longer all the time. Yeah. All right. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's a good place to stop. Oh, only 26 minutes late. I've noticed I've had a lot of... actually, as well. That's interesting. I wonder if that just happens when the game's quick saving. Just make a note of the number. So if you have noticed any... if the slowdown, you would have just assumed to be quick saving, wouldn't you? You guys probably wouldn't have thought about it. Yeah, so if you have noticed anything else... because it's rendering lag, so that's usually CPU. I can't imagine my CPU is struggling. I mean, it's 40%, but I would not expect there to be any issues with that. It must be just when it's quick saving and everything grinds to a halt. Because that's 8%. 8% of frames have been lost due to rendering lag. That's quite high. That's quite high. I once got to cycle 1500 and had to leave the computer every autosave. Yeah, 328. I thought I was doing pretty bad on 328, to be honest. So next time, steel. I'm going to make a note on this. Definitely not horrendously full. I'm going to show you a piece of paper that I put all my notes on, and then I can never remember what I made a note on because it looks like this. It's just chaos. It's just absolute chaos. But I've written down the number of rendered, the dropped frames, and the word steel. Perfect. How could that go wrong? Oh, well guys, that has been absolutely wonderful. So much going on in the game, I think that's what's lagging it. Yeah, that explains the quick saves. It would be the rendering lag, which would be the thing. Which would say that's normal. Rendering is normally CPU. No, GPU related. But then I use the GPU to do the encoding as well. Either way, I wouldn't expect my PC to struggle too much. I haven't noticed anything on screen. So there's nothing game-wise which is having issues. Anyway. Why are these not complaining? No gas output. Did I not just do that? Oh, wait, no, what? Yeah, no, I see what I did. That's, less than ideal? Oh no, we're okay. No, not the automation wise. Unless you're building them. Are you building them? I think you built them. We're fine. Oh. Wait, something horrible is happening. No, just the... Yeah, okay. Oh, I mean, my word, what am I doing? If I hit another autosave, I can see if that's what's causing the rendering lag. But 8% is still a lot. Right. No, it's not that. That's very interesting. Okay, so you go down here. You are a problem. It's a little bit of whatever. Is that going to cause me issues? Okay, well it's gone now, so that should be fine. Let's just get this connected up. And then not look like an idiot. Right, there. Oh, stupid. Bottom to green, top to white. Yeah, I know, Mao, and I just had a bit of a moment. It's because it's late and it's now 11:30 and I really need to finish because my wife is probably still awake and going, what's he doing? Cool. Hang on, there's an attribute increase. Man, where's it gone? No, that's not this one. That's an old one. Why would you do that to me, game? Oh, his attributes have increased, not a skill point. Soon we will get him exosuit wearing and we can take him off of that. Steal and maybe get to... I think for next stream, I think that is asking a hell of a lot of stuff. I think we'll maybe think about getting steel up and running and we'll worry about everything else after that. But let's just do steel to start with. I've made another Atmos suit. Look at that. Awesome. Cool. I really need to finish up. I was going to save. Don't think I did I? I think I got distracted. Weirdly. It's not like me, is it? Well, thank you guys. It has been absolutely amazing. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. even if I do suck something miserable. But I'm glad you're enjoying me watch someone suck something miserable, especially Kapil, who revels in my misery on a weekly basis. Thank you to, who was it? It was James. James and Andy, of course it was Andy, yes. James and Andy for your, I know they're not here, but it's nonetheless, thank you to James and Andy for your esteemed steel build. That'd be really useful for my stuff for actually, because I didn't understand what Layla said at all when I was asking about the space. That'd be really good, thank you. Yes, James and Andy for their donations. That's hugely, hugely appreciated. Kapil, I will have your stuff sent out to you. Well, I need to order it and then send it out, so hopefully you'll get it before Christmas. If you don't, it'll be there when you get there. And thank you for your new mod duties as well. Look at you with your fancy little cog icon, or spanner icon. Revel in it. Yes, thank you guys. It's been amazing. I will see you next week.